Fucking neck. Another dawn, another fucking day.
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't go to shit today.
One can hope.
One can hope indeed. No, I will say you missed it. Last night. Since
Missed what?
no, I had her undergarment stolen.
Ah!
Well, since you were already in bed, I didn't have time to tell you.
Hmm. Mind the noises.
I wanna fucking crack that cookie.
Adjusting myself.
Just greater. That's it. That happened, and that was at the bathhouse. Surprisingly enough, the three thieves that tried to steal things didn't get far.
That's good.
And Tane got one, Meat and Torty got another, and Dredge went after the last one at full speed.
But that was fucking terrifying.
Well, it is when, you know, he's going after someone full speed in the dark. And just watching them go by was entertaining. And then carrying back the one guy with his hand entirely around his throat.
I can imagine that.
It was an interesting evening.
Sounds like it.
A shame we decided to stay here.
Good morning, you two.
Svenja,
How are we doing today? Anything to report?
I'm not dead.
That's very well and good, but anything other than that?
Not really.
My
That's what I saw.
Baron MM and 2 guards, Brunswick module, please.
Okay. What about you, Sick?
I just woke up a fucking not that long ago.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I don't know, because it takes around a bit of time to put all this on.
I'm assuming the others are on patrol already?
I think one is by the fighting area, the one with the red.
Yeah, I've been hearing things
Philly.
getting
Okay.
smacked over there.
Okay. But, good to see you around here again, Aaron.
Yeah, I was just busy.
No shit.
But, I'm assuming you've heard what the others have said?
In character, probably. Out of character, no.
Oh well, basically, yes, basically, they would probably have told you that I told you guys the truth, and that yes, we are making a plan just in case Faye does kick the bucket, or is about to be kicking the bucket.
News is Faye's dead.
Yep, Faye's dead. I'm the new leader now.
Tribe self-implode now. No, there's the...
Oh, and yeah,
That's,
I basically would have been an apology, to sort the whole mess out, essentially. Oh, good morning, Philly. Oh, let's see if Nimrod get cooked up anything.
So what's been going on the past couple days? Other than the attempted robbery at the bathhouse.
Oh, yes, that. The main road is open now.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
The robber baron is still at large, but he's less of a threat now.
Back to the way it was a month and a half ago.
Yeah, I think
That's
about
good.
it. It's pretty much like that. I'm just wondering if anyone's gonna actually pursue him.
If they even know where he is at. And even then, if they
I
have
don't think
a
anyone in
place
town does.
held up somewhere, he's gonna be packed in like a injured animal. So, any attempts to go after him will be met with retaliation. And other than that, not much else has happened. Besides also Drow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they started acting up again ever since the war ended.
So we have
Great.
Drow in the woods, we have the orcs in massing still. They haven't done anything yet, but probably will soon. Just a lot of problems to deal with.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come into town with us today, or you want to just keep patrolling around?
Oh.
No?
Scram, can you drop down with me?
I guess they'll just stay here.
Oh no. Huh?
Fuck out.
What? Huh? You're in the ground now.
Oh, yeah, you're under the map.
You're in the map,
I'm
homie.
aware. I don't know what happened.
What the fuck?
You should probably reset yourself.
Oh.
I'm trying.
Hmm.
What the fuck is the option?
They like to hit the elevator button, they just went.
Oh,
There we go.
there they are. You want to go in?
Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you wanna come with us today, or do you just wanna stay here?
Oh, flip.
Get the
Did
fuck
I
up back.
accidentally hit that?
You're not magic.
Move back
Unless you've
over
been
here.
lying to us.
There we go.
Where's your tattoos?
Anyway,
Are the Imperials still a big presence?
I haven't left.
Then probably not.
fair enough. Then just continue to train and patrol around as usual, okay?
Yeah.
Which, speaking of that, we do need to go hunting. Or get out of here soon.
What we do?
Aaron, wanna keep the gate for us?
Sure.
Oh, do we need a roll, by the way?
Do you need a roll? No.
Biggest bear, this is Maple Sage.
Sorry.
I am going to need you.
Step back.
Fucking
What's up,
talking
Mikey?
out loud
In my
to
module,
me when in the gods are needed. When the gods are needed.
No, don't worry. I already messaged Maple.
Uh huh. Okay.
We just need to wait outside for just a little bit. until we
Okay,
have you
well.
ready.
Understood. Well, go out there for a moment.
You're not gonna come with me?
Yeah, I will. I need to fix my fucking armor. One moment.
Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
We're just I don't care. We're just gonna wait here for a little bit until people gets here and he's ready.
Stay. In that case, I can set up my fucking music.
Yeah, Kitty out of character. If I actively don't take a thing character, I'm just.
Say again?
sick. I'm sick, so if I act differently than normal,
Oh.
then don't take.
Their autism levels
Yeah,
are
okay,
taking
okay.
a nosedive.
The autism levels have turned into no emotion and just being silent and sitting a lot.
Ah, understood. The introvert's coming
Uh,
out.
They're contemplating how to murder me. Understood.
Nah, I mean, they can try. I'll just split them in
I
half.
mean, it wouldn't be hard.
I mean, I'll just split them in half like a Captain America style. Yeah, that'll do. At least my fucking internet's holding, thank God.
Wow. At least yours doesn't die consistently.
At 10 p.m. every single time. Why does it do that, kitty? Why do they gotta reset your internet at 10 p.m.?
Fuck if I know, man. Dumb.
Every time it's just like, oh, time to get do the restart. I mean, hey, your internet does that that's consistent, but mine is, oh, a little bit of water, a little bit of rain. Fuck your internet. You get disconnected.
Oh.
The sun shines. And as the elves plus one, prepare to trek out into the forest for their daily hunt, there's something auspicious on the wind. Lorelei, your hunt roll for today is a 16. If memory serves, this constitutes a large catch. Am I correct?
Yep.
Go forth and conquer. Here and there, Lorelei, you spot signs of small prey. Rabbits, foxes, footprints here and there. Yet with the events that you know to be coming up in your life, dealing with noblemen and the like, there's a part of you that feels like small game is not going to happen. If you want to be sure you're ready, you must be sure. We will hunt something larger today, even if that means going further out. The immediate vicinity shows no signs of anything suitable. This close to the grove, you likely won't find much. The creatures that make their way here usually depart early in the morning, before sunrise. The larger game especially rarely come close to the grove due to the shift in the air from hot to cold. Larger game, adapted for this environment, would likely find it uncomfortable. The others have in the past explained this is the large reason why you rarely see predatory animals anywhere near the fold. stone has been visibly chipped away. Sigvana, you notice something in the ground at your feet. The grass has been ripped up. The dirt has been scattered.
Find anything?
No clear activity through here, so something has come through here.
That way leads down. Should probably find a way down.
Kimchi? I'm here, don't worry. Okay.
Careful,
Path
it's a
here
little
is too
steep out here.
treacherous. Whatever it is you may have detected likely did not come this way, especially if it was an enemy. If it did, likely did not survive the fall. And you don't see signs of any cadavers at the base. It's possible they headed toward the river.
Are my tax invaders available?
Ivana, you spotted blood on the edge of that cliff just there. Something may have fumbled down. You should catch up to the others.
All I left now. Back the way we were at, there was blood.
Near the
So-
bridge or around here?
By the cliff that way. It's back near the stone wall there. It looked like whatever created it went down.
As you approach Lorelei, you can see what Sigvana was speaking of. The edge of the cliff here is flattened out, as though something hit the ground and skidded. Droplets of blood can be seen going down the cliff face. Much of the ground at the bottom is visibly disturbed. The foliage obscures any additional details. You'll have to get down there and inspect further.
Let's go around then.
Alright.
A little too steep for that.
But you don't feel like sliding on down.
This looks okay.
As long as you keep your balance.
Kimchi.
Philip, the shrub
down.
that you're passing by, the bush, has on it.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Thought I heard something. Hmm. Definitely injured.
Clearly something is injured.
Is there
There's a
anyone
rustling
for
from the bush
the
behind
Merc
you.
Guild?
You see a Thulian picking berries.
But Arthur.
My 3 tax invaders. Can I have you done an NPC 3? I'd appreciate it.
You have obtained 1 unit of raw food.
Hmm.
Looking at the ground at your feet, you can see more clearly. Whatever hit the ground here thrashed about violently. You can see marks in the ground. Some of the stone nearby has been shattered. And the tree directly in front of you has sections of the branches and the bark ripped off, as though in a frenzy. Droplets of blood can be seen in the direction of the water.
Can we tell how old the blood is?
Very fresh.
Understood.
Within the last hour. It's very easy to tell.
But this shouldn't be too far.
Right here, the blood stops. And the trail leads into the water.
That's curious.
Across the
I
river
guess
on
the
the other
bit-
side, you see a single tree, standing alone against the cliff face. The roots at the bottom have been damaged, pulled, as though pulled toward the water. Broken. With a 10, it looks to you as though whatever was in the water, it was large enough and strong enough to pull itself out. Those roots were torn up by something pulling itself out of the water. Whatever you're looking for is likely on the other side of the river.
Does it look shallow enough to walk through, or?
No. If you go in, you will be pulled downstream. You will have to cross another way.
Oh god.
Oh! No, that doesn't exist! That doesn't exist!
What? I didn't see it.
That wasn't there! That wasn't there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It was just someone being late. Someone
Please
being late.
ignore the horse behind the curtain. That is being placed for an unrelated event.
Okay.
Is there just...
In order to refocus you on the current mission at hand, Thulian will provide narration. 1 moment.
Let's go back across the bridge.
Okay, was there any tracks besides just the booth? So we can tell what the fuck it is?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me pull here.
Maple?
Okay. Yeah, well,
So-
what kind of tracks were we following?
With a critical 1, you don't know. The issue is that whatever created them was not walking.
I need
normally.
one Mercenaries
The
Guild
blood tells
volunteer
you that it was
to
injured,
drop down
whatever
and
it
dress
was.
from Auzera.
Unfortunately, this means that its movements were erratic and it stumbled quite a bit. There are sections where it dragged itself more than anything else. Unfortunately, this means that there's no clear indicators as to the nature of its
Poor lie.
presence. And it's just too hard to tell.
Now Maple.
What?
Is Maple here? No. My play. Maple.
No, we're just gonna keep
Is it
moving
that
forward.
side of the river or in the middle?
Far side.
Okay, far side, got it. I just have in mind this to jump, just walk through it.
Not all of us are like Tang, alright? We can't just walk through like it's nothing.
I mean, if once it gets narrow enough, I could jump it and get most of the way there.
Like, hurry up a bit so we don't lose it.
I mean, you hurrying up is me trying to keep up. You know how that goes.
Well then, why are you taking it?
Okay, fine, I'll be the front.
If you are a part of the slave tent,
As you reach your
my
destination,
4 merchants, 2 guards,
you
please
see
go to
the
Brunswick
clear
Laundry.
telltale signs of something large moving from the water into the grass. The signs are fresh. Whatever it is nearby.
Alright, everyone be on your guard.
Torn bark, splintered wood. You can't tell if this area, the creature in question, was in a fight or in the throes of pain. All signs point to a panicked state, regardless.
We're gonna have to be very careful. It's in a very panicked state right now, so.
Most of this kind of creature could be.
Roll it. With a 6 plus 4 for a 10. Lorelei, you do not meet the DC required. You know that there is something dangerous, but you already had an inkling of that. You discern no direction. However, there is a scent in the air. Faint scent of salt and iron. You know this to be the scent of blood.
So, you take front. If anything, stay behind me.
Pause.
Pause.
As you begin to crest this hill, all of you can hear faint, heavy, heady breathing coming from the other side of the hill. It is strained and it is large, whatever it is. Sigvana, you get a roll because of who you are. With a 19, you can identify the nature of the creature from the sound of the breathing.
What creature is it?
It is a wolf. And it is massive.
We may have been stalking your guardian.
Why was it injured? Go on. Let's see to it.
It's still a wild creature, you know that.
Trail of blood leads to a mound of fur resting just ahead of you.
Doesn't it look like our guardian?
Hard to tell. That being said, how many wolves do you know that grow to that enormous a size in these lands?
Just be ready with that axe. I'm just gonna get just a little bit closer. Listen, stay by her. Until it attacks. Just hold until I tell you to fire, okay?
Not many fireballs around.
Its body is covered. It is clear as day to you.
I would suggest having that shield ready instead. The size of your arrows won't do much to it.
It's a wolf. That's our guardian.
I
I need help.
fucking what can you do? Do you know how to treat an animal?
Gotta do something.
Dude. I'm nice, fuck.
As you approach,
Idiot vomit.
the wolf perks up. It was not sleeping. It sniffs at the air. Its head turns in your direction, alert, its eyes wide.
Ah, shit.
That work.
Baring its teeth, it
There we go.
growls alone. The injuries upon its body, it looks ready to pounce at any moment. And
No
you know,
lie.
if that thing pounces you, if it catches you, you've seen what it could do to an orc before. The magic of myth made it grow.
No lies, just back in the fuck.
You do not believe you would survive if it were to attack you. But you know that the wounds accrue on the body. If someone does not
Lorelai, just back away. I will not have to pry it off your throat.
What do you do?
What?
Tossing the bow to the side, climbs unceremoniously onto the ground with dirt against the tree. The wolf looks to it for a moment with its eye, but it flickers straight back to you. It approaches a few steps, but does not lower its bow.
It is.
I want to help.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
If you go to place the meat down, you are lying still moving around with a 4. The wolf pushes forward, taking one of its massive claws and swiping at you. With a 12 on the die for your armor value, you are thrown back as you narrowly dodge out of it, its claw striking the tree to your right, shattering the body unconscious.
Lorelai, back the fuck up now.
DM note, at this time, Lorelai, you realize that you have neither the knowledge to calm it in its current state, nor the means with which to treat its injuries. You will need to find someone capable of both of these things to aid you.
Just gonna try and
At
grab
this
my
point, you will be able to retrieve your bow as the wolf grabs the raw meat and backs back away from you. DM note, at this time, you should understand that you do not currently possess the capability to assist it. With its injuries, you do not believe it will be able to travel. Most likely it will stay here in an attempt to let itself rest. However, you note that you are next to a road. It may not be a major road, but it is absolutely one that sees foot traffic. There is a possibility that it may be encountered during the day. And if, in the event of this, it is possible that an innocent bystander could be harmed, or a well-intentioned mercenary may kill your guardian. You will need to find someone that can help you and return here.
Let's go around it. Get back to town.
No shit, should have done that in the first place.
DM note, you do not need to return to this immediately, but the longer you take, the scenario may change upon your return.
This way. Ambulance. Let's go.
No shit. What the fuck were you thinking?
It considered me a friend. I thought it
A
would,
friend!
you know.
A fucking friend. It's a wild fucking creature. You didn't raise it. It is still wild.
I know. Do you know anyone that can treat that?
You know what? How about we just go get the person that can treat a lot of things, hmm?
But she's stuck in.
So maybe she can give a fucking advice. I don't fucking know.
Side note, along the way to town, you will encounter a large deer, unsuspecting, along the side of the river. Fully
Oh, look,
matured,
a double.
you will be able to harvest it as a large animal for your daily hunt.
Alright. I'll meet you on Nautis. I'll be right back. I need to go handle something.
Hey, Ava, do you want to pop down one real quick for me, hon?
I'm going to walk around of my. Wait, we're not going to go talk to Peggy already, are we? Oh no. Time to go hang up posters. Nine attempts and a quick computer restart, and I'm here. My boy, no! Mauricio. Alright, okay. Alright, something super, like, it is outrageously simple. Literally, we are just going to Sputnik, walk to the port, stand there for, like, literally a minute, and then walk back. We'll do 6, 1, 2, 3, 5 plus. We'll do a simple like box formation. Me and Lena will take front. You guys take behind.
Single column! Single column!
On your back.
Don't pull your triggers.
Discharge the population.
They almost seem to step with too much ease. It's like there's something.
Maybe
Caught up
like
with all of you.
You've noticed this with all of the elves.
you don't need to stomp.
Sanja Putty.
It's a lot easier to walk around here, so you don't need to stomp in the city. Just relax. Don't walk.
Is it
Try not
closed?
to put too much force into it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always been closed. What do you ask? Oh, did you just go in? Huh. I mean, I gotta
You
settle
know what?
my
I'm
bone
gonna.
with this
I'll go look. I'll go look inside.
I mean, some of the vodka she's got is actually really, it's a really bad vodka, but it's a really good flame.
Okay, you're getting there. Just Pepper, relax. You're not trying to. You're not forcing yourself through bushes and other stuff.
Oh, hello.
No, is it open or closed, Marcus? Given that Torty just
I'll
ran
come
in there.
ask. Well, she's been in there and they're doing business, so.
Alright. Well, we also have
Well, I mean,
business
we
technically.
do have business, so. Okay, no, you're stomping again. You gotta just walk normally.
Yes, walking fucking normally.
Hey, y'all are cool to come in. They're doing business.
Okay.
Yeah, so you need to do some business too.
Yes.
Is that good? Oh, okay, good to see you. Yep.
Why are you looking sad?
It's becoming a clone car. I don't know.
How much do the claws usually cost? Like one claw?
Yeah, how much does the claw cost?
It's like 7 copper per unit, so.
Yeah.
So 7 times 10 is
70.
70.
Yeah, 70 copper then.
God, there was an echo real quick. Shit.
This room is really, you know,
So,
echoey. It doesn't.
what, tomorrow?
No, just by this evening. Just by this evening. Just this evening, by this evening. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
She drags sides.
Oh.
Well, might as well just give more hides to you.
This Venora's used to dragging bodies, so.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
got more
what?
height.
Huh?
What?
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna mark it down.
What?
Let's see here. So you pay me for
What?
and I'm not paying you any. I'm not charging you any makers fee or anything.
Well, thank you.
Labor's fee. Labor's fee.
Fair labor for fair price, right?
Commission fee, labor fee.
She's already paid me for it.
The crafter has to make a profit somewhere.
I gave you 70 copper for it, which is that's what you asked for. Yeah.
So, she's still in house first, right?
Yes, and good morning.
Morning.
How are you, Moonflower?
Doing good. You?
Doing alright. My new job as jailer.
And then I sold you this morning's.
It's new, it's just different.
And didn't they have a word for it?
Alright, I got everything marked up, so by this
Is
afternoon.
it like a Irelandy word? Is
Hit
it
me up,
like
I'll
a
give you
warden
five
or
blues.
something?
Sounds wonderful.
that
Thank you
is-
so much.
that is a
Fucking
word
hell.
for it.
Yes. Do work.
I didn't
Alright.
know
You want
that
more
raw
work?
hides, I would start getting raw hides from you. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
do work, not cry.
Yeah, I'm always stocked up. So.
Okay, well
Alright.
then I will start coming to you, Miss Torty, and getting.
Who the fuck? Who
As,
the fuck?
as warden, how is
Who the fuck?
Alright,
Alright,
well, you
next.
have a lovely rest of your day. You have a lot of people to deal with, so awful.
Hopper, you need me to talk to her?
Next.
yeah, so you didn't tell me if you had any potions for sale.
If Elle is here, she has one potion on her for sale left.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay,
Yeah, we can.
I can check with her later.
Yeah. Who's next?
Just us two. Go on. Oh, I know. Talking to you, Sig. Come on. Guys, sell your bones and fish, man.
Yeah, because I can't stay here too long. 'Cause I'm-
Let's see, 5 bones. 4 copper fizzer.
2 bone, 1 con.
Okay, let me write this down here.
I have to talk to
Elle.
about.
Elle, do you have a tier 2 for sale? Hopper's looking for one. I'm just letting you know.
Okay,
Potion.
sure. Yeah.
Sorry. Are you okay? You look like a mess. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I feel like I should worry about it.
Okay, let me write this down real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna put both y'all's names down at once. Sig. And. 3. You gave me what now? 5.
5 bones, 4 common visceral.
This.
And 2 and 1 from me. 2.
2. Okay, what's your price?
Let's just do this. Let's see. Fine. 35 for the bones. I did 11 common viscera, so 44. So it's what? 76 total?
Okay, 76 copper. And you, Miss Savagna?
Same pricing as hers, so total would be 25.
25 from you. To you. Okay. Alright. Let me get it real quick. Yep. There you are. And
You're still gonna
Oh, wait, no, it'd be 79.
Are you going to be here for a little bit longer?
how much did you? Oh, wait, what was 39 from?
It was 79, sorry.
Oh, 79.
It was 75 for me. It's a couple more copper. There you
Throws copper at your face. Take your copper.
I was going to
Alright.
say, is your business concluded? We do need to head back.
Yes. Yes, it is concluded.
Oh, so, no lie, did you tell her?
Okay.
I was going to, but we could probably talk in the forge. I think that'd be best, so that you don't get in trouble.
We have to walk and talk. I have a few things I need to go do.
Well, she can talk in the doorway, right? In the way thing, just her.
I have to go check in on my builders at the wall.
Yeah.
If you're available later.
It's more like an urgent
that's
thing,
fine.
maybe.
Well, it's not Yes, it is urgent, but it can hold for at least a little bit.
Shall we?
Hmm.
Well, follow me over there. Maybe Arn's around, then you can talk to him.
Well, let's go a different direction. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Afternoon.
Okay, no worries. We're locking the door.
Yeah, let's go to the tavern.
Alright, you with me?
It's assumed I'll be with you. Alright, I'll
Lorelei,
see you
you
later.
yep, you can follow me if you want to the forge. If Arn's there, then you can speak to me about important things really quickly. If you need to.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if he's there.
You two can do whatever you want. I suppose.
Yeah.
Probably not hang around the forge, you know.
Oh, no shit. I need to go get supplies for tattooing any of this. Serious.
Wait outside.
Day to get that done. I'll probably have about 3 spools ready. You can decide if you want 1, 2, or 3. We'll discuss prices then.
No.
Ooh.
Kimchi, can I steal you for a moment?
You may drop down. Yeah. Let's have them.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No.
hey there, man.
No.
I'm sorry, I literally
No.
gave it to him in 3 seconds.
You literally wrote it in like
Tosha,
5
how
seconds. Thanks,
fucking
I'm-
could you,
I'm
man?
stealing that as my own.
Dude, he has that ring. Time to torture him with it.
You know what? Where's the plastic straw? Come here.
No.
Come here, you fucking.
I almost changed into a lethal company model. That would have been a mistake.
Wait, it's like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Wait.
No.
I got business to do. First, I gotta walk from the embassy and just be seen in public.
The embassy?
Do you need some escorts,
Oh.
or do you want any? What would you like?
No.
Oh yeah, they got.
He's a solo act. He's too cool.
Too cool.
He doesn't do friends.
Just have some legionnaires, easy.
He doesn't have any.
You have servants of that.
Very
You don't want them
important.
seen in daylight.
Does not have it. Literally.
Cringe.
Anyway.
Cringe.
Ah, he abandoned everyone.
I know who does though.
To get here.
Oleander. Oh god, it's the chicken again. Kill that chicken.
Conquered.
I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna cook you up like one of those videos where I'm gonna friend you and then grab you by the neck and just throw you in.
No, you just grab and spin, and it's done.
Oh,
Just
and then
grab
I'm dead.
spin. Yeah, they're dead after you do that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, just
Yeah,
there you go.
yep.
What's on this fried chicken?
Nah, perfect.
Don't say fried chicken. Fried chicken. Chicken.
And not a lot of you just yet. Okay. Come on. Fucking hell, everyone needs to be at fucking lunch.
I was just looking by to see if you've been informed the Major Dario wishes to speak to you.
Afternoon.
Yeah, no problem.
What is? Fucking everyone needs to be over here, it seems.
I'm not. I'm just wanting to see people. I'm not here for business at the
Your-
moment.
If you sign
Your
up for a
presence is
Knight in
adding
Shining
to it.
Armor, drop down to Drazker
Well,
Module.
not like I'm
Drop down
stepping
to Drazker
forward.
Module.
This is the public area.
No, it's okay. Everyone
So-
does it. It's just like everyone wants it. You don't need something that's
Haven't seen Marin. I know they've been out and about. Point cousins are away at the moment.
Totally.
Do you have any hides?
Morning,
No.
Olive. Morning, Olive. I mean, afternoon.
4.
How much?
The 48.
How long?
48. Cool. Alright, come on.
Do you want to go look at my door?
Wilfred, get the purple goblin.
I thought they were a gremlin. Oh, that was adorable when they went.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find Nautis. Charlie is hanging around here.
Marcus is invisibly with me at this moment.
Oh, hi, Marcus.
Marcus is there.
What's Skrunkle? Not Skrunkle. Wilfred.
That's Wilfred.
I'm sorry, Wilfred.
Strungles is the orange one.
I know.
How can you mistake orange and black?
I didn't sleep much.
So much.
Look, I know 2 cat names. Scrungle and Wolfred. Sometimes slip of the tongue happens, Sigmana.
I mean, you have a 50-50. You still get it wrong
Yes,
every
but
time.
when my mind is seeing, like, is looking at Wolfred, I'm like, I wonder where Scrungle is. And then when that thought comes out, it also comes out of my mouth.
That kind of just happens every time with you.
Name another time.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Gotta love having an itch on your eyelid. Ugh.
Ooh, I know that feeling.
Lord Earnhardt, is it okay if she...
Yes, what is it?
Is it okay if Miss Lorelai stays in the threshold while she talks to me and doesn't go past the subject point?
Real test of my patience, Mr. Lorelai. You know what house arrest means?
Yes, I do. But I wouldn't come to her if it wasn't an emergency.
Go ahead and speak in the foyer. Problem business. I'll make sure the report.
Let's go look outside the tavern. Fuck it.
Wouldn't hurt.
Hmm.
Page. I think he's pretty faithful. Just so you know, Lord Bernhardt's been informed. Of course, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy it all. But at the very least,
Morning,
It's always
Papa.
ominous. Morning.
No, the
How are you
afternoon.
lovely
It
people
is,
doing? I don't know.
it is
Good
afternoon.
morning. Is it? No. Good afternoon. Time is made up. Hey, man.
Time is relative.
Nah. Time was made by the barons. Things like birds.
I figured time would have been made by a god.
Nah, the gods around here suck. It's fine. They can't make cool things like time.
Did you
fair
say
enough.
that?
I was actually wondering, do you do
It is half a bear.
repairs?
I feel like every time no
I feel
one
like my hat gets
notices, he
bigger every time I
gets.
see him.
I feel like it gets bigger by
I was wondering,
this
my
much
hat
every
sustained
time he
quite
appears.
a few damages
Yeah, like
during
just a little
the
bit.
Battle of Tello Keep. I was wondering if I could lend it to you for repairs.
Can I help you?
Fuck.
Hi, Al.
Excellent. Which one's the back?
I believe was taken out.
How you holding up? Well, you're upright. I'll take that as a good sign.
Well, it will lend it off to you now.
They're in the other bathhouse. Girls haven't seen it down.
Now, because
Sanders, you're being called by
There
yours.
was,
a lot of things I need to do.
there was a few of them around a little while ago.
Clinic front and center as soon as you can, please.
Understood, sir.
What?
I'm saying there was quite a few of the
being
back girls around
requested by
area.
the Inquisitor at the clinic.
They just kind of seem to have wandered.
When I actually need them, they're gone. Great. Yep, that's wonderful.
Anyone in particular you're looking for?
No, one that I can pay to use the upstairs.
Do you need the bathhouse girl with you, or do you just want to use the upstairs?
I want to use the upstairs, but you have to pay to use the upstairs.
Throw me a copper.
Is it like a couple of silver to go up there?
Throw me a copper. So use the upstairs, you paid for it. Should be unlocked.
Sure.
I work there. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
That is just kind of cute. Very handsome.
Didn't know they know how to ride a horse.
I didn't know you knew how to ride a horse either.
No, I'm kidding. It's the next one. You should, also here.
Yeah, sure. It's always ominous.
Over here, real quick.
Don't have fun, Harper.
I said they made a new door here. Where'd he go? Oh.
The thing of Mr. Zelman.
Oh, yeah.
Well, congratulations. It's good to hear.
Fiance is.
Let me know if you need anything, guys.
I will. Have you seen Soma walking around?
I saw him earlier, but that was about it. He was by himself.
Okay.
We had one come through here a few days ago. We got sold. Maybe you might know it.
Then let's look. Ugh. That's a whole not bad. Feel this. You good? You need to go lay down. Go lay down. I know. You sick son of a bitch. Go lay down. If you're feeling like this, just go lay down. Rail comes first, you know that. So take your fever ass to bed. Vote to kick.
Fair. I'm fine.
Yeah, go lay down.
Just down normal line, been phone or something.
Yeah, go lay down. You're sick. Go. Good.
Good luck with the wolf thing.
Don't worry, we'll just get Laura like you.
My voice.
Yeah, it's going. Go. Go take medicine and get some sleep. Good.
You can mark these goods as spoiled.
Harry told me that he spilled the beans on something about.
Oh boy. It has hit the fan. Oh no. Oh, okay.
7 seconds till the end.
You've been sitting on the ground like this. You're standing on the top.
People ask about where I am.
You getting off?
What the fuck you doing in here?
Okay.
I was telling Maple I'm stepping out.
No, I meant, yeah, I know, I meant this one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You go rest. Waiting for what?
I told my Maple I'm not allowed to go in anymore. I'm not allowed to go in.
Mm-hmm. What are you waiting for, hmm?
Unless they need more hobbits.
Go. Go be a hobbit. Get out of the spawn room. Be a good old hobbit.
Everybody in the places, everybody. Follow me, please. Follow me.
Okay. Oh.
Also, just go with the stick. Stick is fine.
Stick good. Cringe, Victor.
Back we go.
Oh look, it's Gladia. Oh look, it's Gladia.
It's me. Come on, bitch.
Finally.
Kill him, Oak. Come on.
No.
Sure, I'll walk into the lion's den.
Oh, great. My feet are deciding to not take any charge. My hands, that is not good. Looks like they just don't do that. Which is, I think, a bad thing. Which means I have to get new track strap classes. Actually, trackers. Or both.
Oh, God, I'm so intimidating. Shit.
1,000-yard stairs. Sarge.
You killed them, I can't believe it.
Holy shit. My day is made. What? You know how long it's been since I've seen them? And you know how little food I have?
For one.
That my guards have. Go to the gate, go! I'll deal with this.
Don't you have food in your barracks?
His stomach has overruled his duty.
Where?
In your barracks. Isn't there food there?
This is where we buy our food from. They haven't been in store for a long time.
I mean, it took them long enough to finally be here.
I have no pouches aside from the folds between my armor.
These wet squelches. Just
I need.
I mean, I got a backpack, so that works.
Anything that can last a long time.
Put meat in there.
Yeah, meat pocket.
Large crate.
At least dry it first so it doesn't soak it.
It is.
I'll give you
2 pieces of jerky.
Fair enough.
Can you eat jerky?
No, I have it just in case I need to throw some bait. Or feed a dog.
Emergency ration.
Precisely.
If I kill another person just by staring at me, are you alive? Okay, you are alive. Good.
I'll stare at you so you die first.
Take your time with it. I know it's a heavy order. I'll pay down if you want to just deliver a crate later. How much will it be?
You said a medium crate?
Yes.
I think about a silver.
There you are.
That'd feed me for a few days. That'd feed me for a few days.
Have you seen the apothecary anywhere? Are they out of there?
You should know where they are at.
I've been out of town?
You've been
I
out of
don't
town. You
really
should probably
stay here. I'm more at
hear.
the front.
No, you should hear from the other two sergeants about her situation.
I know the situation. They're on house arrest. However, I saw that they were speaking
No,
with
they.
one of the lords.
No, they're still. I mean, you can go speak to Erdhart.
How can I help you, Sigbana?
Here's a whole elk for you. So 8.
How many units of meat is that?
8.
Okay.
You. Don't make me strangle you.
I don't know how
I
many
said 8.
units of
I said
meat
8. I said 8
elk
immediately
is.
after. I said 8.
I know.
What was our agreed upon price usually? I completely forget.
8 per 64.
Okay.
Finally, made more than a silver today. Oh, she's found out.
Nice armor, by the way.
Hmm?
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Nice armor, by the way.
No. Got hit recently.
I can teach you swordplay then, and you should talk to Tang. Since you can now give permission for what he wants to do.
That day's probably gonna come very soon.
He wants to make her a prosthetic fin situation to swim.
A little small,
But
right?
not a swimming commission.
If you need to sell your food.
Yes, she said something.
No, I already did.
No.
If any injuries come your way,
If I could,
I'll make
if I could speak
bring
with
you
you,
back to
friend.
full ships.
Drop down, please.
But Nora's gotta take care of the situation. I can't accompany her, so she'll take care of it.
Okay, fair enough. I guess it's her situation.
Oh, and damn right he is.
Parties what?
Sometimes it's cheaper.
Aye. Should have a bit of confirmation on that.
What is it actual?
One of the things.
Yes, where is it? What?
One of the things.
But,
I was talking to someone about.
Not sure what to do now.
I mean,
let me think.
well, since that situation's being handled by her,
Good awareness with her.
About getting Harry and
Okay, that makes sense.
Awareness and whatnot.
Oh, so that's what they
Someone like that. You wouldn't have to know anybody with
let's see. What could be done?
Oh,
Hmm.
now my mind
I'm
is
just gonna
all
think real quick.
out of it. Today's just not my day. If something comes up, I'd let you know. But like
I mean,
said
I can
before,
think of a
I'll
few
be there if you
ideas.
have any injuries, and just have the coin ready if needed be.
Alright, gotta prepare for that.
Once again, great meeting you, Mr. Soma. You do take
Let me
care of
refresh my memory real quick.
Yes, go ahead. Look at your spark notes.
Stay safe.
You sure there's nothing to kill everyone at...
Would you ask me if I did something younger that I really regret?
I could talk to Marcus when he's available. He seems pretty busy now. So.
About what? Rebuilding the hunters camp?
Oh, and little situation outside.
Yeah. That's a
Okay.
word for it, sure.
I
think we have very different terms of amusement.
Yeah, yeah. Just talk about the rebuilding the hunters camp. Then what else?
No, you said the other situation. That wasn't. What else?
The one we had this morning. He's probably gonna be busy with that.
Really close in tight space. Never seen.
Yeah.
Or a grave.
Excellent. Is Kate around?
Nope.
Wonder if he is.
You mean she hasn't even left the
Shilbrook is
Wanna
not
talk to him.
around. You want to wait for Thursday? Tomorrow.
Okay, that's fair.
No, this feels like building.
I mean, I have a idea.
I don't really compare it to two.
The intro's
Oh, what you
fun.
got? No. What's your idea?
Going along the path to the local camp and looking into the Badlands for a brief moment.
Well, you want to scout?
It has been some time since we've seen what is going on in there.
I suppose it's true.
I don't know their activity and or how many are roaming about in there.
Kimchi, can I ask for a favor?
Drop down, please.
Well, maybe before we consider that, maybe we can. Before we consider that, try and think of something else. I guess I could probably talk to the mercenaries, see if there's
Actually, listen,
there's one right.
I mean, there's one right there, yeah.
Oh.
Well, technically two mercenaries.
Well,
Customers at the tavern, unbelievable. Right, Loma? Never thought that would be something that's an only thing of age.
But
Yeah,
so
right.
any update on the our allies' bodies situation?
Moonshines.
I haven't talked
Sunshine.
to anyone in the building today about that. I don't know if it's today, I don't know if it's tomorrow. Well, as soon as they announce it, I can actually talk about it.
What?
I haven't seen them.
Thank you so
Just
much
let them know that we
not hesitating to help me on that one day.
Mr. Man, I see with my wooden hat.
But I'd love to return the favor. What if that's
No, maybe
free now,
one day.
I could talk to you now.
Yeah,
Talk to Auzera then.
yeah, what would you like to talk about?
They say you wanted to talk at the beach, right? Why don't we go to the beach?
Yeah, it's over.
Sure.
Can she come
Oh,
over?
yeah.
Or is it just
I'm
you and me?
assuming Turkey's talked to you about
I don't know, did you go down a
situation?
really bad area that you shouldn't have been?
confess that there are a lot
Before?
of situations where you're gonna have to
Yeah, then, yeah, okay. I'm sure Tang can vouch. Hey, Marcus.
Miss Lorelei.
Disappearance.
Lorelei.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Arthur, the lad in like brown leathers, is looking for someone to teach him ranged combat.
I'm sorry I've not been able
I pointed him in your way.
accounting
Okay.
for that situation.
I just need to talk to him, and then I'll see. I'll seek out Arthur.
Unfortunately, I hope there's some good news.
Oh, look
helps
at
me.
that.
I can clean up Lily's grave as well as Severus.
You should have seen me in my prime.
Not that I can visit it anymore, but we'll still keep it clean.
Well, I guess you're gonna have
That's
another
good. Someone's taking care of them.
underling apprentice for you, Lorelai.
I guess I'm just the person to go to.
I mean, 200-year-old elf. Well, one.
This is Auzera, by the way. She knows.
Oh, hey.
I do. I'll finish talking.
Are you Miss Lorelai?
That I am.
Take your time. It's not a rush.
Perfect.
Okay.
No, I'll let you finish your job first.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
tell her what you want. Tell her what you need to tell her.
Oh.
Then I can wait.
Mr. Aegon recommended that I find somebody good with range. You were one of the names that he mentioned.
Yeah.
That I am. I can teach you.
Ah, perfect. It's more a case of I gotta be honing my awareness more than anything else. You said an archer would be good.
Okay. Well, I'll try my best.
Perfect. I'll let you continue with what you're doing now. You know the gist at this point. Do take care. now.
Yeah, I'll look for you if I'm available.
If you do plan on doing that,
So,
you might as well get a training bow from Balak.
Yeah.
As well as the manual on not to shoot yourself in the face.
I think that's like what?
Probably
a couple
worth-
silver?
Probably a silver or
yeah, you
two.
probably gotta
Take
talk
one
to
down
him.
by the beach. You're free to do it if you want.
I mean, it's cheaper
See if I have
than
that to spare.
a knife that will cost you
I had
6
some final
silver.
forward when I
No,
originally saw you all.
No one said archery was cheap.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to buy
see
arrows.
Wainwright later today if he's available.
Aye.
If he has anything.
Yeah, he should be.
It's
Drag
more
him out of
honing
his
my
gilded
awareness than
halls.
anything else.
Oh yeah, I hear he likes you a lot.
So it's better to be
But,
skilled in a few
cultivates
weapons than just
Dragonbites
fun.
and mustache.
Fair. Right, I'll look into that then.
Good day.
You take care with your job then. I'll be in town.
No. I haven't seen Shakar in a few days. You two wouldn't happen to have seen him, have you?
Nah, I've not.
Okay,
Probably
then
since
he's
the
with
war's
them.
over, he was probably taken back into the prison.
Not
You didn't
till
get
he
a
ran.
I have no idea.
Well, he's engaged. Oh.
I've seen men who are engaged run.
I mean, you're not wrong. Unfortunately.
Usually that's just southerners, mainly.
Yeah, well, he also left his entire team.
No. Oh no. Yes. Fix yourself. Yep, there. Yep, you go fix yourself.
Oh, no. So, Rada.
Snöpmämnen panda. Snöpmämnen någon.
Nästa kertaa tehtiin, det bästa kan jag inte direkt. Ett sånt du lägger där.
Good some talk.
You can figure out what the hell I said or where that's referenced from. You win.
Why do you think I started to speak that
Starts
way?
with an A.
No.
I don't know.
Too many games with A's.
Well, not a game, it's a movie.
Ah. Too many movies with A's.
There. A lot of things we're not proud of.
Oh, what movie?
Robin Graves, Plundering Tombs, Dublin Parking. Nah, Atlantis.
Of course it was Atlantis.
Well, at the very least, we can wait a little bit here.
I was gonna talk to her about the job I took to get Jensen and Tyr back.
Yes. That fucking place.
Can't really talk about it inside city.
Don't worry, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, someone threatened you too?
Threaten? I went down there willingly.
I mean, I did too, but I'm meaning can't talk a period under
Talk about a period.
my own safety.
Technically, I can't speak of it all that much either. But at this rate, it would seem many people are going down there for one reason or another.
Yeah, I already saw what was down there.
No, you saw what was down there.
All of it. Well, what I think is all of it.
You did not see all of it.
Giant worm.
That is one of the things, that creature.
A giant forearm thing.
Did it grab anyone?
It did. Near the end of our job.
And then there remains.
We got their body back.
Interesting.
They got crushed.
If that thing grabs you, you would turn to dust in its hand. You would cease to exist.
Well, it didn't. Well, it didn't do that to one of our men. It just slammed him into the ground.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, well. No, it's involving the incident kind of also correlates with what happened the other day in the arena with Kate and Arlith.
And she was on that job as well.
And Shilbrick was down there as well. With me and
No, but she had a grudge against his father.
Against his father?
So took it out on him.
Who do you think met us down there?
I don't know.
Alex?
Well, Shilbrick's been acting a bit strange for the most part recently, but it's after he went down into that damn city with us.
He was there too.
Yes, he was down there.
Was he bloodthirsty before or after? Because I've never seen him like that
bloodthirsty,
until
more
I got
like
back.
fighting for his life. He did lose his sword down there. It was broken, and then came across another blade. So I don't know. Well, he's acting.
I'm not the
as bloodthirsty.
superstitious type, even though I've seen ghosts.
I have seen ghosts as well. I've seen the fucking dead itself.
You were at Carano.
Not Carano, no. Not those
okay, cool.
demons, that you so called. The actual dead. Dverga.
Women spirits. We saw phantoms inside the medical place in Carano, and then when we went down below, we saw a lot of spirits that looked like elves and a lot of tangs.
Warforged is, well, also the...
Tang told me.
And told you that how he was made?
No. He told me that's where things like that were going on in there.
One of the things. And
You
that
didn't go into detail,
humans
and I didn't care
were
to ask.
slaves to the Alpha.
That he told me.
Let's just say the Alpha and the Stenator dwarves were like this. From Nithmemolorian to what is known as Morogorath.
Thing is, I heard Kate's father upstairs talking with some of the scholars who hired us, and I didn't know what they said. I didn't hear really anything since we were a floor above, but they were talking about something. Something obviously related to the place, but
Given that the things down there used to be humans and Alpha.
what?
You didn't notice their ears.
I mean, I did, but I didn't affiliate them immediately with elves.
Say again.
I didn't immediately affiliate them. I did see them, but I didn't affiliate them with elves. There are other things that have pointy ears, like the orcs and the goblins.
Orcs and goblins, yes, but you don't see them that long or that thin. And also, did you not see the
I don't
armor?
In the dark, not at first. But now that you think about it, now that I'm thinking about it, looking back, I haven't seen a lot of elves outside of Galil
No, so
wearing that.
I've seen a few, and well, you didn't come across any Eshma Alpha down there, did you?
No, just the Institute. Hey, welcome back. We were having a lovely tea party.
Lovely tea party about
I hate
darkness.
Also, I hate my fucking headset. I
Let me
change my
just-
music and it just craps out on me.
Let me just. Alright, it's working.
No, while you were using the restroom, Sikavona and I kind of got talking towards on a couple things. More or less related to what happened down below.
So you were one of the people that went recovering the bodies, yeah?
You're the ones who went down with Mammalorian. And we were also threatened by the Institute not to say a word.
And you're still gonna say it?
You went down there too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was going to originally talk about because I didn't know how to handle it. And I knew Tang and you and probably a few others in your whoever's friends with whom. I just needed some guidance and a line of thought because I didn't know how to feel. It happened after the incident with Kate and Arleth in the arena.
Let's move a little deeper, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I kept saying it wasn't safe in Nautis. But where the waves are loud enough, I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Let me at least try to clean up their grave.
Oh. Yeah. I see. I see.
So he went down below too.
That explains a whole lot of them. All of those mercenaries went down there then.
really don't want to think about this.
Think about what?
Down below.
I think I feel. We both nearly died.
Scrimbo.
Should we go to civics?
Yeah. I understand. When it comes to only
Scrimbo.
secrets, I've learned too many, and I'm too young for it, but
Drop down.
I also am smart enough to know not to say it in the wrong places. Or the wrong people.
Unless they have someone hiding in the water and trying to listen through it.
Good luck, it's
I
the
mean,
ocean or the
they
sea.
could have employed Tritons. It's a possibility.
I don't think a Triton can hear through water.
Well, you never know.
Every time I try to listen to you when I'm in the bathhouse, when I dunk my head, it sounds muffled.
Right. Well, simply put, when we got hired, we didn't even know what was actually going to be what we were expecting. Dang wasn't happy about that. We didn't even know it was Jensen and Tyr that we were getting.
That's fair. I mean, if
No,
you knew, would you have gone down?
If those two were down there, yes.
Yeah, but what about any other mercenary? Didn't even have a connection to them.
Maybe in the future, but it happened. That was my mindset. I'm not saying I originally did it because I didn't need to put food on the table, and there was no other work coming in. But yeah, reason for that little bloodbath originally, the feud started because Auzera had a problem with Kate's father. We lost one of her people, her friend, down below. So because she couldn't smart mouth him, took it out on Kate. Fortunately, at least those two are at an understanding and are bygones. No problem between the two. And from what Sigvana told me, he wasn't like that. Or not even Clifford could confirm he was never like that.
Just wondering if this is recent about.
Yeah,
I think
well,
you hear nor there. Let's talk about Down Under.
It's hard to keep a lot of. I'm 22, right? I don't know. I already went through this with Tang, and I'm feeling a lot better, so keep that in mind. Just someone my age seeing as much as I have in the matter of 3 months and keeping as many secrets as I have. It may not mean much for someone who lives long, but it's a lot.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Okay.
I've seen a lot more than you have.
I believe you.
We do have plenty of secrets.
I believe you. I'm not gonna pry. I can even tell you all the things that went down there. I don't plan on either.
I think that may be for the best.
Yeah, the only things that we honestly know between us. That's not an issue, but I already offered Tang if he needs help with stuff, I can at least try and lend a hand.
Do you, what is it?
A note for
Sound like we
NPCs,
can
late night
talk
cleanup has been moved to
I know,
Thursday.
but I can at
Late
least
night
say
cleanup
this.
has moved to Thursday. Thank you.
I don't know if it is possible, but I at least want to help give some form of funeral rites for the two of them. There's not a lot of people who knows how to do grave digging as well as respectful rites. I don't think I won't speak for either of them. Because whatever Elle wants, that's her business. At the very least, I want to help. If allowed.
I think she can use all the help she can get right now. She's not been herself ever since then.
Does she know we have them?
I don't believe anyone's told her. We should probably go find her and tell her. I would go talk
It's
to her.
kind of
but
hard. She's a bit difficult to find for me, with all due respect.
You know, all you can do is yell to the gods and tell them you want them.
True, but she doesn't really know me.
I mean, you've been around a few months, and also not that hard to miss.
Yeah, but I've also only spoken a few words. Hopefully I'll find them. Hopefully we'll get word. I will let you know as soon as I get to hear it. Because I know you want to make sure those two are placed wherever they want to be, or would like to be.
Hmm. It's just, I don't know, can the people go retrieve their bodies, or it's gonna be buried without even talking to anyone?
That is a good...
You know, I think you have to
No, they're gonna be...
discuss with the head god with that.
The guild. Yeah, and the guild. I was told by the guild they're keeping them quote-unquote on ice, their words, waiting for the time to actually...
Preserved.
Say they are ready. Yeah, they're preserved. I haven't heard much since.
Yeah, there is something happening
But
today,
I believe it is soon.
tomorrow, the day after. It should be maybe soon.
I'll go check in later today, see if there's any word about it.
Thanks. Would appreciate it.
I know. But it's just at least reassuring that I'm not the only one who's gone through this, and make sure I don't go crazy.
You're not the only one.
Trust me. Yeah. You're not alone.
That's,
If you
you
need help,
already told
just,
me about the dead thing. I will.
Yeah, come talk to us, yeah?
Yeah, just... If there's a safer place that's not on the streets, I would appreciate it. I don't want the Institute hunting me down for assumptions.
I mean, I think the beach is the best place. It's very open.
Very open, you can see who's
The waves
coming.
help.
Mm-hmm. And also, besides that
All right.
place, I'd rather not go down there ever again.
Nope. You can't pay me 100 gold to go down there.
Look, I regret going down there until I saw them, and then I didn't regret it. That is my only thing.
Fair enough. Well, I since we're all the way out here, do you want to do midnight here?
Want me to leave you two alone?
Well, I'd like to talk to Arthur first.
No.
Right. Well, the gate's open, we can cut through there.
If he's around.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably make a call around town to see if they found Elle and give her the news.
Mm-hmm.
But what are the chances she'll try to barge into our guild demanding for the body now?
Very high, because that was her love, after all.
Which is valid, and she would have every right to. Just wanted to at least ask to prepare for that.
You might want to prepare for that.
check around town first. If I don't see her, then I'll ask around a little more.
Alright.
Oh,
This is Maple Sage.
Musel, correct?
I need my mercenaries for the Alpha. That's for the Alpha. It's gonna be the
Let's
module in
go.
the woods. Please and thank you.
I need to talk to him, but he was a little busy. Give him
You need to talk with a lot of people then.
Yeah, my plate's a little full right now.
It's a little full. Is that enough? Well, look at that. There you go. I'll let you handle your business. I need to go handle some.
I don't know. I just need the resource itself.
Am I still showing that much?
Zachariah. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I summon the book and sword. Oh, there's my book. Good. Where's my sword? There you are. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh. Perfect. Oh, I still had that. Oops.
I need a handful of volunteers to be an orc ambush party. If you're willing, Brunswick module, please.
I would, but I need to go find Claudia. Teleport.
You've been told, and there's nothing for me to say.
You want a lot of bottles, or you want to do a lot with that bottle?
Actually, I will say this.
In my brewery, I can
It's a public tribunal. Be very careful with what you say, because many people will be watching.
I will hold all my words until last. That way, everything remains unbiased until the end. I'm the most biased party there. I'll find
Also
people
bear
to
in mind,
represent him.
everyone will want him dead. That is from Nautis. They will pay attention to what you say. Remember that.
Lady Heidemann.
What I don't need to do. He said anyone
What is it, Zachariah? Come for your book back.
No.
Phonics book.
No, just letting you hold on to that a little longer, but wanted to check up on you. And if you're willing to talk.
Things are miserable. Mine broke the day before yesterday, broke yesterday, and got better today, only to realize that there are just far worse things, and I should have stayed broken. In other words, I'm trying to shirk off responsibility because I don't want to deal with the present. It's annoying.
That it can be. Now, if you wish to have an ear or listen to your grievances, I'm willing.
Sure. Find someplace that's not going to get you on a buyout.
If you wish, it can be at your home.
I don't want to go back there. Stinks.
Fair enough.
There'll be a spot where you can watch. Not disturbed. I know there's the place.
Very well.
Good day.
Good day.
I knew the Windcatcher would be reliable.
Always. Alright, I'm gonna keep on running around and
Perfect. No one's there.
Ah, yes, this spot.
I come here often when I don't want people listening to a damn thing I have to say. Just talk to myself.
I've done that plenty. And I just need a moment to myself.
I get too many moments to myself. That leads me to overthink. Can't do that when the brain doesn't turn off. I don't know how men do it. They have what's called a nothing box, and then just go into absolute nothingness and not think about anything. I can't turn this thing off. It's just always running.
Not every man has that luxury. But
Well, I know who definitely does. Exeter does.
ah, yes, Sir Exeter. Of Caldwell
I think it's not
Keep.
his own fault, what with his injury and all.
I'm quite aware. I've heard a tale before I left Ireland to come here about his affliction. It is a terrible thing.
Affliction that cost him his wife, his knighthood, and his land and estate.
A latter of which I heard he gave up.
He did. He left Adwick. And then came back. As if pulled back. Perhaps he was.
Perhaps he was indeed, and now he is sadly meeting a terrible fate, even if he had good intentions.
His intentions were not good, unfortunately. In the eye of justice, which is the system we put faith in to rule out evil and good. He murdered many innocents. He murdered many a robber baron man or woman, didn't matter. He did so for me, but that doesn't throw away the deed committed. That doesn't justify it.
It does not.
He committed a crime. He stole documents from Imperial territory. He essentially committed a terrorist act. Now all of Nautis wants him dead.
Sometimes people do bad things for the ones that they hold most dear.
I know. Even though I
if
had
it
my
was
doubts before, I'm not there anymore.
Well, perhaps at this tribunal, his fate may be altered by those around.
Funny that fate altered. I don't think it's going to work out the way I will want it to, or how it's meant to go. I think fate has had a funny way of just screwing him over no matter where he sets his foot in, or what he does.
He met you, didn't he?
He's the type that will do everything for the right reasons, but not have any victory in the end. It's all selfless. Not for himself. Always thinking of others. No one else will see it that way but me.
Interesting that he commits such ideals. Reminds me of a few men I once knew.
His brother fought in the war. He was butchered by Imperials. Then he served one. Look on his face when I told him I was an Imperial.
Oh, yes.
And that he swore himself to me.
In Ireland,
He had to leave the room. And then he came back. He didn't care.
In Ireland, he swore himself to an imperial noble who questions the very faith of her home.
Oh, I don't question it. I very well believe that Sota is indeed real. It's too much of a legend made real, and there's too many people that put faith in such a deity for him not to exist. So therefore, I think Sota was real. Perhaps someone from our history. Mithrax, definitely. Ashahari, definitely.
Perhaps all the gods were mortals
The gods
once.
exist. Perhaps not.
Perhaps.
Though in truth, Mithrax isn't really described as a mortal being at any point in time. He has representatives I read in the book. Different avatars of the faith, which he summons,
Avatars.
paladins.
Indeed. But in the older texts, much older, before you or I, hundreds of years ago, it is described of him as being just a man in white armor with a ivory sword and banner. And when he fell, he made sure the one next to him could pass the torch and keep the light burning against the creatures of the dark.
Light. Sounds more like light. Mithrax. It's just light. A being, perhaps completely of light. Comprised of it. Not
Perhaps.
tangible.
Well, the story did say he fell in battle. That he had died.
Fell doesn't mean died.
Sultar and Mithrax did sacrifice themselves for humanity.
Perhaps they were once brothers. One carrying the torch, the other carrying the banner. And unfortunately, the one carrying the banner and torch didn't have the strength to do it. So, before dying, gave it to Sotar, and then he finished the job. I don't know, seems rather silly.
Well, it is
Mystery.
millennia ago, if I were to believe such a thing. Humanity crawling out of darkness to come settle in the lands of Ireland and those of the East.
Creatures of evil. Some creatures of good intent, mostly bad. It is why this tribunal needs to be just. It is why until the very end, I won't say a single word. I will wait till everyone has put their bit in, negative or positive. Then I will tell my side of the story, nothing more. So I'm the most biased one there, of course I want them to live. But in order for the law to be just, it must be blind.
Blind and fair.
What a stupid concept. Even if he's freed, he'll just end up paying some sort of penance.
A penance on himself, what he did, perhaps, but perhaps he's willing to pay it.
Of course he is.
As he did his duty, his sworn oath. But in that case, I have a question for you. What is the price of a living soul, in your opinion? And if conflict is truly worth losing it?
You can't equate it to something of value. When wars such as these exist, a lot of people just do it, not for the sole purpose of coin. Some do, mercenaries do, and then you have people that just outright hate each other, people that just outright love the land and want to protect it, and will take life with remorse, with hesitation, but they'll do it. But they won't do so for a price. They won't kill a man's soul for a price, no. To answer your question, to put value on something would mean you put that same value on yourself. That's why I don't agree with slavery. You're putting a stock tag, a price, on someone's soul. Someone who thinks nearly the same as you, sees the same things you do, has their own opinions, has their own life. And yet, you'll equate it with value in money. It's a trick question. There is no price. A soul equates to nothing. Well, in terms of spiritual value, yes, I'd say it equates to a great deal, but in terms of this material world, people will make it what they want it to be. And in truth, you hold value to such a thing, you are just as evil.
Very well.
That wasn't really a straight answer, but it was what I think.
Well. It is your opinion. That is what I was hoping to see. What do you think?
That's my opinion. I think if the gods are all real, and they created everyone either in their own images or in separate images, each to steward their own race or each to steward their own part of the world, then only they can know that answer. It is not for us to know. It is only for us to live, because why else would we be here? Can't be meaningless.
No, there is meaning in every life, in every soul that walks these lands of Auzera. Every soul has its worth, its own merit. It is what they choose to do with such merit, is what will define them in the end. Be it good or ill.
Can only hope. He prays for me a lot. Dexter, anyway. I'll have night terrors, and he'd come in to watch on me to make sure I didn't fall out of my bed or just sleepwalk. He'd lock the door and pray under his breath. Never will him took him to be the praying type, but he does it because I don't think he has anything else to lose if he does. What's the harm in a little prayer? I sympathize.
Sometimes all a man can do
And again,
is just pray.
living on a prayer. That's how it's going to be now at that tribunal.
It's better to have
I
a bit
live
of
on a
hope.
prayer, a hope.
Better to have a bit of hope than nothing at all. As long as you hold it, it will not slip through your fingers.
Oh dear.
Hmm?
Yes. She's fine. He can't speak a lick of common anyway.
Interesting.
It's a long way down. A point that I'm going to have to bring up, even though I hate it. is a Mim's action on Valerno. You see, he too did the very same thing. For someone he loved, he went in and killed without remorse, not knowing he was completely in the wrong. Did the law find him? No. He's noble after all. And he made a mistake. Can not the same be said for this noble?
He made a mistake.
I say
and
that,
he
I lose
regrets
favor with
it
the
his
barons.
life.
Oh, I'm aware. And I know Exted is too. Some of it. I know he doesn't regret saving me in the slightest. I watched him bisect 2 young women by the robber baron's men. In twain. To get me out a door.
I do
That
not
sort
fault
of
him.
non-hesitation. I know. That's why I have no doubts. But he will hold true to his oath, and I want him to continue to do so because I don't think anyone else can equate to such kindness. Love is the word, I think.
Oh, he loves you in his own way, not in the romantic way, but in a caring way.
So too I thought. Turns out I'm just very naive.
You're still young after all. You have plenty of time to gain wisdom.
Plenty in time to find out, in other words.
Yes, sometimes that is the most prevalent part of our life. Learning and gaining that wisdom.
You're sounding really old.
I fought the Unification War against Aelus.
Against?
Yes, I was of the
Oof.
Western houses.
That must have been rough.
It was a
Heard
brutal.
the tales.
Oh yes, that
Very brutal.
Aelus.
And then in one failed swoop, went right into the warlord's camp, snuck right in.
Oh yes, came out of nowhere from behind.
From behind. That'll do it to you.
And it will. But I will say, Lady Heidemann, I do have other matters to attend to, but if you ever need a man of the blue flame, you can always come asking me for me around. And
Just pray for him, if you would.
he will be in my prayers. And
thanks.
Glimmer root for your ears. I heard.
It's very kind, thank you. I hate the stuff, it's very bitter, but it's better than nothing.
It's the best herbal pain medicine around. So,
Take care, Zachariah.
you as well, Lady Heidemann.
Pray for me too while you're at it. My faith wanes.
Perhaps I may keep you in my prayers just yet. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, this has been open the entire time. Oopsie.
Okay, what's up, CrossFit?
I apologize. I forgot to write down the tax evasion module. I just realized now that I signed up for it. I signed up for 7 different modules.
What tax evasion module?
It was not a module, it was a blurb.
Well, yeah, it was a blurb. But I thought you were calling out for it. That's why I was apologizing to you.
Because whoever called
Oh,
it out
no.
called it out like 3 times, and I just feel bad because I forgot to write it down
Oh, don't.
on my list that I have right here. 'cause I can't
That's alright, CrossFit. You volunteer for a shit ton of stuff.
But let's see. Sort of like a fancy dress. How much would that cost?
Let me quickly check. 1 second.
A dress?
What? I can't wear a dress?
I just can't imagine you being in a fucking dress.
Look, I'm a girl too. I like pretty things. Can I not wear a dress?
I mean, you can. I just never imagined you fucking wearing one. I've only seen you in this.
Well, you don't have to imagine any longer.
You know, I'll make sure to tell Lysandra.
Oh, let's set prices. 2 silver, 60 copper. Oh, wait a second, is that right? I think that's right. Yuck. Apparently. Or no, sorry, not apparently. It also takes two days to make. However, it'll be a bit longer. Because that requires some more content.
Okay, so 2 silver, 60 copper. Okay. What was a good idea?
Did you want to haggle?
Well, price is not the issue, just something else.
Pardon me. Is the seamstress in?
That'd be me.
Pleasure. If you're busy, I can wait.
I'll come taxi to you right after this song. I just not. Okay, thank you very much.
Can you do red?
Yeah, I can do red for you.
Okay. How bright can you go? Can it be like a bright red or...
Like any color you can imagine, we can do it. We just need to dye it, you know.
Okay. Yeah, something of a red, reddish, bright reddish dress. Okay.
We need to get you to the house.
That sounds good. Do I have your measurements, by the way?
I don't think you do.
Okay, I just need to quickly take off now. Sorry, let's be a woman.
Certainly an interesting way, but thank you. Did I already give you the coin?
I need 6 volunteers to Shinfo's module ASAP for guards. You're being mobilized.
If you're sure it's coin, I can.
Oh, no. It's not an issue.
Erebus volunteers. Erebus, perfect. I got 3 more down there. I need another 2 more.
If I didn't pay
Lemon.
already.
Perfect. Perfect. Come on down.
2 silver 60.
I trust
You
you
wanna
have been
talk?
well. No,
I have
I'm
been.
here for the seamstress.
No.
this may come as a surprise to you, Lorelei. But we old people do have things we do during the day other than talk to the young folk. We do much more than just tell stories.
Very much so. Well, I want to get in your way. Have a good day.
You as well. Oh. Word is, with the end of the war, the nobility have started moving, as it were. It seems many of them
You were with us the whole time.
Hello, Marcus. The fuck's going on?
Some long-haired
Orcs.
He's fighting. He's been overwhelmed.
I fucking.
Marcus, mount up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you want another blade?
Anyone who's willing, get your gear.
Fuck it, I'm ready to kill fucking
what's
orcs.
going on exactly?
Orcs.
Orcs coming in from the north.
I fucking knew
If
something
you feel
wasn't
able-bodied,
right.
wait here. Aye.
I've been waiting
How
this
fun.
entire fucking time, and now the striking trait.
Take up much of your time, my dear. But I was wondering.
Selma, you might want to get your medical supplies ready.
Orcs are
Apparently some
coming.
orcs are coming from the north.
What?
They finally made their
Like close to
fucking.
here.
They're making their fucking move.
I don't know.
They've started
Just
doing.
have your medical supplies ready.
The hell?
Leave it to the guards. Disperse.
Right.
Enough.
Sorry, they were being very loud by the gate. You were saying?
Fucking orcs.
Okay, good.
What's new?
Without,
number and they're just outside the gate.
without Marcus,
And you pick you up. So don't
the
move.
older lord is saying people to disperse.
Leave it to the guard and then disperse.
Mm-hmm.
That's a giant toad. There's no time.
Oh!
Galeil's back.
Galeil.
Galeil, are you alright?
Fuck, he needs... Get that treated.
Fucking. I don't want to be near the front either way.
The Lord says to let the guard take care of it.
I'm
Not
letting
much we
them
can
take
do.
care of it. I'm keeping an eye on fucking things.
Make way, make way.
Clear the street.
Oh, come on. Let's probably go to the tavern. They look like they have things handled. Come
I was about fucking ready.
on. Well, I guess everyone's just gathering.
I was about ready to kill orcs.
Well, the guard have it.
Was that who I thought it was? That someone was grabbing?
Yeah, apparently the orcs are coming from the north.
They're
But
starting
the,
to
the guards are
move,
about to handle
finally.
with it, so...
Well, it's good that they're doing that, but hopefully it was alright.
Which... They went all the way out there.
I don't know how far they went, so...
Panora.
Yeah. Shit.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, we can still do mid-idea. It's very fucking possible.
Now?
At least. Maybe. You'll also be looking for them, not for us. And even then, they weren't there getting numbers.
I don't know.
I mean, we don't have information on the Orcs. We don't know how much activity is truly there right now. They've been silent for almost a month. Ever since Cassetto. They've done little things here and there, but not like this.
Like the
How about
fighting
tomorrow?
over north. Makes sense.
It's my off day.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
good to have. Good to know you're having an off day.
Move.
Do you need help with your hippity hoppity?
Off it goes.
No, no.
Just don't let the Triton eat it.
Coco, are you free?
Not right now, currently. Why? What's up?
Just need 2 medical rolls.
Okay, understood. Let me roll real quick.
Treatment is.
So,
2 majors.
I'm assuming they're letting the guards take care of it? Yeah?
Okay, rolling for the first one.
From the looks of it.
A 3. Yep. And a 5.
That or that.
Thank you.
Well,
I don't know, but I think
not
it
much we can
works.
do, no?
Everybody
I'm
be
gonna
somewhat
check out
Having a frog in the throat.
town as we are going to hold Jensen's funeral.
Well, you know I'm right anyway.
Begin your gathering near the tavern.
Lorelai, just so you're aware, I have heard that they are planning Jensen's funeral today.
In tears?
I think that one is more reserved for your kin, as it were.
Right. Okay.
Because a lot of people know Jensen, they don't know much about Tia.
Alright, suppose that's fair.
But might as well stay near the tavern.
Yeah.
Alright, so the idea I had, we can do that, what, tomorrow then?
Yeah, I think that'd be best.
Let the heat die down a little.
It's Basil.
I don't know.
Understood.
Good day. It's Basil. A moment.
Oh.
Of course.
Wait, Galeo, do you have time to talk?
If you don't mind walking.
Alright.
You'll be safe. Your name is Sigvana, yes?
That it is a lot.
Short spell of grief.
If you have a moment,
What do
I
you
would have words
want?
with you.
I will listen for a bit.
I'll check his room and make the checks.
Good, because it concerns our dear Lorelei and ensuring her safety.
Yes, but then
Come.
you can say into their story.
Come along now.
You can always say
I'm
repeat it,
walking.
but I'll look it up. So, yeah.
Here should be suitable. Away from the hustle and the bustle and the din of unnecessary ears. More importantly, it offers us a view of the Noble's Gate, just in case. Firstly, I would like to apologize. I know you regard me poorly, and I understand your reasons. But I truly and earnestly wish to make amends for my transgressions. More importantly, you have at times been harmed in the process of certain choices that were made. And for that, I am sorry. However, I believe we both understand that the most important thing in this situation, given the current state of affairs, is to ensure the safety of our dear Lorelei against those on high who would seek to do her worse than harm. Would you not agree?
Is it that?
I have some information that I came upon early this morning. I considered bringing it to Lorelei's ears, but unfortunately, I am concerned that she will take rash action, or worse, that it will deter her from her current direction, as it pertains to Lord Rita. I am willing to give you this information on one condition. In future, Lorelei is going to make a choice. A choice that she will undoubtedly choose to endanger herself willingly. It has nothing to do with me. When that day comes, for her sake, and for her betterment in the long term, I will ask that you allow her to make this choice, that you do not intervene on what she chooses to do. You will understand when the time comes. If you promise to allow events to transpire as Lorelei wills them, I will give you information that will guarantee you can protect her against Nalorita.
Can I get a D20 roll? Can I get a D20 roll?
What's this for? I'm supposed to ask.
If Sigvana will agree to this or not.
$14. I knew you would make the right choice. You, whose people understand and favor strength through the erosion of the South. Such is the way of the North, is it not? To allow the danger.
Once again, everyone, please start gathering at the tavern. Naomi, if you would please.
But one above all
teleport
else.
to me and above.
Okay.
The strong are those who endure.
Endure, yes, and those with too much pride don't see the fall before them before it is too late.
And that is why, when the time comes, you must abstain. Lorelei is going to make a decision when it comes to the end of this business with Nalarita. In doing so, she will be forced to make a choice between pride and necessity. You must allow her to make the choice that at its face will seem to be the wrong one. But you will understand, because you are the only one who can understand. That she must grow, she must mature, and she must endure what this world throws at her. The trials that it has to offer if she is to become stronger, if she is to survive. Understand something. You regard me as an enemy. I am no fool. But you and I want the same thing. We want what's best for Lorelei. I have no quarrel with you, Sigmund. In fact, I'm quite grateful for you. You have been a very, very good influence on her. When her emotions begin to sway her and begin to make her uncertain, blind her to what is in front of her, you are always there to refocus her mind and her heart. This is no small thing, and no one save you can do this for her. Would that I could, but alas, I cannot.
What information?
Lorelei has been invited to a luncheon with Mr. Nalarita. He will be seeking her out on the morrow, now that the war is over, and he can return to his personal affairs. He is yet unaware that she knows of his true color. However, he is not leaving anything to chance. He has instructed the men under his command twofold for this luncheon. First, the second course of the entrees that she will be served is laced with a slow-acting poison. It will not affect her for 3 days hence.
Pardon the intrusion, the Lord has asked those to gather around by the tavern.
Understood.
We shall be there momentarily.
Finishing up a conversation.
There is naught that can be done to prevent this, as to refuse at this luncheon would be tantamount to insulting the noble. However, she will show no symptoms for 3 days. During that time, she must be given an antidote every single day for 3 days, in order to prevent the effects from taking hold. If they do, they will not kill her, but they will paralyze her. Second, in the event that the Lord believes that Lorelei suspects anything, he has instructed his mercenary Jacquard to suggest to them to go out for a hunt. If this happens, she must find a way to leave. For if she is taken on this hunt, she will die.
Very well. Anything else?
In the immediate, no. Lorelei must make a choice when she deals with this, when she resolves it all, between in having this nobleman arrested, put to justice, or ending his life by her own hand. If she lets him live, he is a man of much wealth and influence. Even behind bars, he will still be a threat to her, and he will then know everything. If she wishes to survive and to protect those close to her, she must be convinced to kill him. I don't believe I need to explain any further why letting him live would be foolish. Morality be damned.
I could think of a more morbid third option, but that is ill for my taste.
Whatever your choice, Nalo cannot be allowed to live. I need your help convincing her to take this option. For her own sake, and for all those she calls friend. Can I count on you?
I can
See.
try. She has her own mind.
She does. But it is as you said, pride before the fall. Do not allow her to confuse pride for morality. They are far too easily mistaken. Thank you for your time, Miss Sigon. It is good to know that your wisdom is as I'd hoped. I look forward to being firm friends with you in the days to come.
I at least don't kill people for sport. No lie. Have I missed much?
NPCs.
No.
I'm about to
Since
gather
funeral's
the
about to
town
start,
tavern
so
and bring you to the burial
I
site.
just do what I can to pay respects.
If the barons want to be present, they can. You are all invited to play any characters that would have had a connection to Jensen, or anyone that you want to be present.
After
Sure, you
this,
appreciate these
I'm...
flowers.
Really. But after this, I need to speak with you. Alone.
What's it about?
No,
I could do it right now.
No.
What's going on?
No. After. Focus on this for a moment. After this, I will tell you.
Right. We'll do it back home.
Yes. Back there.
Please follow myself.
Farnsworth?
Seems some funerals happening.
I do need an escort.
made sure the roads were clean just for today.
Thank you.
Long, my friend.
She was back there, Mr. Rester.
Should I follow or no?
I remember him from the Joker
Okay.
Club. I'll run with you for a little while.
Very real.
I myself never got to know him too well.
If you'll stay close, Lady Ella, she'll lead the way.
Nomad.
Yes.
Up, down one.
So everyone is aware, there is 2 barrels covered in bouquets. You will be able to walk up to them and spawn your own flower bouquet, so you may place it where you wish. That is the etiquette for tonight.
It's gonna be far, maybe you should have gotten a wagon. Horse.
It's a little odd how far away.
I'm sure there's a reason for it.
That's fun.
Just amazing that Jensen touched so many lives. It was almost like the entire town's turning out for him.
Continue along the main road. Along the main road, please. Miss L, if you would.
Apologies.
Everyone want to quote?
Main road.
You went off to the right. Browns. Everyone followed you.
It was never easy.
For perception for man.
Matrimony between man and elf is often a difficult one. Not sure who it is more difficult for.
Just happened a little sooner than they would have hoped, right?
I don't remember anything of yet.
Remember to give them some space.
Cute little cove. Little lagoon.
please begin filing in along the sand. A few things will be said and you'll all be allowed to go up and say your goodbyes.
I'm so sorry.
Everything's prepared.
I can't.
I'm gonna stand up here. Get a better view.
I can't. I can't.
Any of those of you who wish to approach one at a time to say your final words to Johnson, son of Jen. They approach the barrels, grab a bouquet, place them at their side and feet, and say whatever it is that you wish for them to hear before we send them on their final journey.
I will let you walk by yourself, okay? I didn't get to give him a proper send-off, so.
Just imagine for a second, what you will do in a single moment.
Master yourself now. Do you prefer a smile? I know that sounds like a lot, but
Yeah.
there's no one who loved your smile more than he did.
There's just smiling here.
Sure they speak in Parliament?
Forgive our living and our dead, those who are present and those who are absent, our young
I
and our
didn't get
old,
to know him well.
our
I just
males
knew
and
he
our
was shy.
females.
And he loved women so much. So much to learn.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was the original script.
That is all that matters now.
She got you.
Hey there, lad. I got you some roses. I don't know if they were your favorite.
Try and bear. It's off.
do hope the path for you now ahead. I get to see you again.
That's like too much.
Rest well, young man. Just... Thank you.
You can go.
A relay thing, almost like a Ultimate Warrior thing that never happened.
They were probably closer than all of us were.
Oh, life. Yep. There they go. It's that time. Shit.
Losing anyone a part of the crew is always difficult.
I think we only went on one or two jogs in the morning together.
Deserved it indeed.
It's like something on it. Being able to bring you out of there. And bring you back
I'm going to be honest, I'm still in shock about
you're doing
news about the captain himself. The going away he would have let go at the sea.
Wish I could have done that.
Invited me to run with you every morning, but I didn't know. And when you weren't, I was still running. I'm sure that the group you made is going. Whether me or Marcus. I did miss today. I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm not. It's the first time I've ever encountered the one. I stood by and taken care of myself. I don't regret that we've done much of that. But you. I'm too tired.
Not the rock down.
Sorry it took us so long, though.
If you'll excuse me.
Just wish we'd have brought him back to Ed.
I'll keep running for you. And I'd like to see what Arlen is like.
Oh, his mom's gonna kill me.
I think I heard it's real bad now, but at the very least I should visit out of respect for you. Wish you the best, and it won't be forgotten.
You should send word to Valhalla.
Place is a skipping stone
next to the flowers.
Seems like he was very well liked.
Hello. Thanks for bringing him home, man.
Thank you.
It's a lot. I think you're one of the ones that put him.
I actually got to meet him a few times.
What's the number of us here?
Oh. They're very brave.
I don't know if I can
They seem joyful.
It's my only thing I would probably ask if I could aid in his funeral, but if that's not possible, I would respect it. I've buried enough graves in my life. I'm only 22.
How did you both?
It's,
Oh, thank you for the
It's-
anything. First, my good
Look actually.
He was a god. A scribe.
Thank you.
If you require anything of me, don't hesitate to
He was
ask.
very young when he fought. Not many to do.
Gods. Matthias. Welcome,
Later on, I can describe one of the greatest companionship growths.
No, I can make it do that.
Something of which I've never have forgotten.
You know.
Causes you a wineskin.
Just gotta keep strong.
May I
take a seat here?
Even didn't notice my friend. Thank you. I like myself.
Most people here are not.
You are
It's
so
not part of the thing where we only I can do this. It just hurts. Yeah, I just gotta breathe. It's
Good for you. Causes it back.
You know much about the old captain?
The former grave people were less than farmers, as it
Before the one that's in power now. Captain of the guard.
The dead don't judge.
I used to. And then I tried my best to forget him when he was dispatched.
I suppose he used to be under his thumb for
Go. I'm okay.
I have seen the dinner of the letter D.
You said that, but not there. That's not
I'm so
fun.
sorry, Miss O.
And if you have to burn them to set them free, then isn't that even worse?
no. Is that he's still them?
He was a friend of Lord Derhot, no?
It was. They're still there. That's still them. Just because they can respond to you doesn't mean you have to say part of the crew. Who they are is any significance. It's a terrible thing to imagine that something worse could happen to them. me that's it. The idea that it's anything worse than this could happen.
I hope that when history writes your
I
story,
don't know.
you have many
I
love.
don't know the poor boy very well.
You see that man
In the cave,
up at the castle?
protected. Not enough to keep them from bombs.
He's going to be the richest man in Nautis one day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, seen a lot of people before I got here.
I just
It's unfortunate.
Well, you do know things.
Sometimes have to consider this.
And I feel sorry because no thought this man would go over his head.
Not a lot around like that.
Find something he would need to get involved into.
Strange to see that they allowed the Imperial military, and then they called the butcher in this peaceful gathering.
You were a man dedicated to a cause.
I was wondering if this rumor was real.
That could be.
Know anything about the place?
Well,
So many people in this village.
Rumors, you say?
guess while he's gone, I'll pick up that
Rumors around here.
in my own way.
I'd like to speak badly about the Major, let alone one of the
You were the best of us.
Do not try to fill someone else's shoes.
Not what I mean.
These new sons seem to be found everywhere throughout Nautis nowadays.
Just means I need to put in my efforts in just being me.
Couldn't imagine what his connection would be to.
Jensen was so loved. Even people who have never met him before are lighting up. Say that they wish they did.
Potentially served in enemy.
I think remembering his smile is kind of indicting me.
How interesting. Seems a great deal of
We
these
have a
people
will
have
for
been
us
killed
tomorrow.
in one way or another.
Things are either going to be okay or very bad.
I have a feeling their stories go far beyond.
I'm gonna help.
Hello, Hanson.
Let me go.
I know we've been talked too often.
You may be right.
If it's not,
Wish I had more
You're a very
chances to.
perceptive individual.
we'll do what we can to do to make it
You're
better.
always a joy, talking of the morning jogs.
Hey, partner.
And
Maybe if they're on a ship.
rarely have I met in Gradia someone who would be considered
I'd like to invite
on
you
a
to
functionary's life of your soul.
tomorrow night.
A good soul. So I'm glad I met one in you.
Pretty more details.
Stars within from your loss. We will continue on, human.
So, if you'd put their life
Oh, do you?
free,
You are a friend with the Lord.
trees. Friend could be one word.
And which Lord is this? This Lord Error?
For all my time digging graves, I never really thought about how would I would like to be rested.
I might not have known you well, Jensen.
I've seen many try to catch his
But the times
attention.
that I did
His
know
eye.
you helped bring me out of
I wish you the best of luck.
work of the
You have to
Capitano.
bat off the other flies.
You brought us
You're
back
going to land on
along
him.
with the help of the Lord and many others.
I'm afraid he is the one who has landed on me.
Help free many of those who were brought down by his horrible reign.
That was the people of a settlement that I once saved.
I'm glad that I was part of the
They
rescue
accepted
party to
me
help
as
bring
a
the body
family.
back. This I hope that you can go on to the next life.
And do you have
better
wills and
than you were
testaments to
before.
honor that?
Really?
Yeah. Really.
I don't have to take my helmet off. Pay respect.
Seems a lot has changed since I've been.
Nothing has changed about you.
I'll see you in the future.
How are you, Marin?
When my time will come. Good night, Jensen.
After I left that town, I wish I could have gone back. After every battle we fought, every adversary, I should have stayed.
I'm saddened by it, but
Yeah, here you are.
I am fine.
Into both rounds. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there. You died. One last time. That was really bad, Jensen. Give that lion an earful whenever you get to him, huh?
Hello, Jensen, son of Jen. While I may have not known you in life, after tonight, walking around the streets of Nautis keeping them clean, and hearing everyone's last testimony and final words to you, I believe I know you, at least in death. You're a hard-working person who has given everything to protect the ones you love. And the light of your life brings more flame to torches than you know. Inspires others to take care of them. And flowers for your feet, so when you travel in the afterlife, everywhere you go is blessed. Farewell, Jensen, son of Jin.
Hello, Jensen. I remember seeing you and the other dog workers, Marcus, every morning, getting ready for your morning jog. But I don't want to be. But I know you'd be taken away from us soon. So I would have gone more. Gotten to know you more. Sad, such a jovial spirit has been taken from us. But here, all these people care. And I hope to continue
on in the next life.
I miss him.
We all
Can't talk much about it, but he did. He died
I heard it was you, Jensen. Did not think to believe it. You described God as a sergeant. Rejoined the line in the afterlife. Sorry I could never be there for you. Last I saw you was backing out of it.
Respect from all walks of life.
So many people turned out as.
Can you actually imagine after that ever happening? Humans from different areas. Aromandi, Gradia, Gradia. Elves. It's awful. Could you imagine?
May you rest well.
I've composed myself the best I could for this. But standing up here now, I can barely even make the words come out my mouth. Yeah, I lack the strength of heart, you see. You know, the one that you had. It's sad to say now that I can fully admit that I was beyond envious of you. Everything you did, I couldn't help but stay in awe. Your ability to help people, your ability to help people smile, inspire so much hope in people, to make them look away from all the evil in the world. I didn't know how you did it.
You've done your deed. Let yourself rest. Is there anyone with final words for Jensen before the ceremony comes to a close?
Anyone with final words for Jensen?
Then step forward.
Already said my piece.
Oh, this is...
Anyone for final words?
I'm here.
Who's he?
I don't recognize that one.
Oh god. I don't either.
Oh, God. Lost. That's... What have you done?
It's fucking lost.
Jensen, you were one of the greatest. I'm not a man of much words. The openness. And I wish you're happy wherever you are, wherever you may be now. I know you were loved here.
That's...
And exemplify what a knight should be. You will prove that a man does not need to be born of any kind of blood to be a good, righteous man. How far you have come. And now you will only rise higher still. I will miss you, my friend. Jensen, son of Jen. When I met him was an Aralandi peasant. Lowborn. With fields to survive. But that never stopped him in growing in stature or showing what kind of man that he was. The way he behaved and held himself put most those of noble blood to shame. He did everything in his power to make sure that none around him were left wanting, and none around them were left behind. He served the Adwick Guard soon enough, being noted for his heroism and his bravery. Because when his country called and was at war, as a boy who knew nothing about conflict, he only knew that someone must, and so he did. He was afraid, scared even. But his reasoning was, if I don't, then someone else will have to, and I refuse. And so Jensen, son of Jen, found himself on the front lines at war, amidst its horrors, and accomplished things that many have never been able to and never will. But he never touted it. He never wore it on his chest. He was a humble man, and that's what a hero is. Not someone who wears bright colors, not someone who waves their accolades. It is someone who quietly and humbly serves and puts their life on the line for what they believe in. And Jensen did that. And his love for life and people went above the call of duty. As many of you standing here can testify for, Jensen was a good man. We should all strive to try and be something like this man. Though our lives took us in separate directions, and I did not get to speak to him much in the later months of his life, I will always have nothing but respect and admiration for Jensen. Because a man of his caliber only comes once 100 years. The torchbearer will come forth along with Miss L.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay. Come, lady.
Yeah. Right.
Let's see him off one final time.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Be strong, yeah. Be strong.
Come on. Steal your heart, please.
Sure.
It's never too awkward, man.
Practically buried alive in all those gifts. Very love.
I wish I could have gotten a chance to meet him.
The hero will die. The warrior's heart can stop beating, but love never dies.
He'll always be remembered, so he'll never truly die.
Your final farewell just gets to be. And we shall say
Every warrior's heart doesn't sleep.
He truly was the best of us, wasn't he, old friend? Good career record. General, amazing person. They would have done fine if they hadn't fallen.
What do I think it is, Donna?
But there will never be another place as you. You're one of a kind.
I'm definitely turned person.
I'll keep pretending to be strong.
Those of you who can yell. Those of you who can yell.
And I will eventually come.
Please drop down to Brunswick Module.
And we will figure out the last name. Sorry.
When I draw my blade, we will all say, in this life or the next, loud as can be. In this life or the next.
Okay.
I will hot mic so you can hear me.
This flame guide you home, brother. Take care now.
In this life or the next!
In this life or the next.
This life or the next.
This life or the next.
I will find you in the next.
Oh no. Be at peace.
At this time, you are all able to depart and continue about your day. If you think you see me, no, you don't.
I need to stand for her. Please.
Oh, God.
Hi, Jensen. Yeah, that's it. Arlen's best's gone. He died fighting what he believed in. Up there joining our teacher, the lion. I wonder how he's doing. Probably. Jensen is same as I usually am when this happens, which is quite frequently. It's just exhausting, that's all.
Hope the afterlife treats you well, Sergeant.
I'll be there shortly. Thank you much, love, if you need me. There's a bottle of wine on the counter. Feel free to plug in.
I wonder how glad the lion will be when he sees Jensen.
I think it'd be quite knowledgeable for an Imperial. I don't think the lion would be mad.
I think he'd be quite happy to see him. Time to go.
I'm heading back.
What are you doing on the way here, boss?
You all back in town.
How's home? I trust well.
Just a message. Your current employers left it.
You may all begin to disperse.
To be quite fair, I think we know exactly who caused that current mess. It was neither the Imperium nor us.
They didn't help.
I'm looking back here, Jensen.
You ready?
I'm looking back.
Oh, no, we didn't.
I am if you.
Shall we?
Fancy seeing you
Let's
at the
go.
other end of the world, though. They simply die too.
I hope his friends
Jensen,
remember him
I
forever.
unfortunately cannot share my true information with you.
Wish I got a few weapons. One more than I was. Only trying to jog these ones for a couple days.
Probably a good idea we start escorting people who can't really fend for themselves. No, we're not too far. It's still dangerous on the road. Stick with someone who knows how to fight.
You have anything Anything to do in town before we go?
I be having nothing. No. Shit. Oh, yep. There goes VRChat, just dead. Fuck. I look at Kit, he killed me. Fuck. I looked at him, I died. Fuck. Fucking hell, man. Farewell to a season 2 character. Yeah. Goodbye, Jensen.
Thing is, Grad's probably going to be at the grove as well.
Yeah, I'm also one of the wood elves, and to my wood elf really cared about tier. Yeah. Alright, alright, get ready to teleport on me.
Alright, I'm back.
That was very kind, El. I think Sigvana's back, Lorelei.
I looked at you, Kit, and you
Came out
killed
of the
me.
bushes. Well, that's what you deserve.
Sent you to the grave with the Sith. You can fucking try. I will smite you. Anyway, shall we go? Yeah, one moment. Let me just set up something here so I can.
Don't look at me.
Pretty.
Don't you do it.
I'll catch up with you later. Okay.
All right. Give him a hug for me if you see him.
Don't worry, I will.
Alright.
You want the torch?
But
there's no need to turn it on right now. We can still have light.
I swear it's gonna turn into darkness in a moment, and then it'll be wondering why I prematurely turned the torch on, but oh well.
At least I'll be alright. I think you're right back.
Elders God.
Hmm?
Do it. Hold on. Just keep moving.
Alright.
Why did a horse go outside?
To pay respects to a dead friend.
I know, it's just kinda supposed to keep him a secret.
Well, that is a bit ruined at its rate. It was his choice after all.
I suppose so, but now it's gonna be really difficult to get him back into the grove.
It's not
He's
villain.
gonna know. He stands out very much.
No, like, he's been in there for well over a month.
I know.
All for a month he has seen just that place. At least he is able to get out. And besides, he can fend for himself.
I know that, it's just... I don't want to risk anything.
Yeah, let's just keep walking. Come on.
I just wish you didn't go down like you did.
You went down because of Al.
Okay, when you put it like that, that's just a little sensitive.
Well, not in a harsh way. He did it because he wanted to protect what was dearest to him.
I just wish you didn't rush forward. You could have just gathered all of us and made a push towards
She could have been dead. He did what he thought was right.
Couldn't do much about it.
Yes.
I just hope our wolf friend is healed. I didn't really get much of a report from them. So.
Let us hope that is the case.
If not, then we're gonna have a bigger problem on our hands, yeah?
Indeed.
No, I have to be really careful around here through the wolves being active again.
No kidding. They're finally starting to come on out. Took them long enough.
And like I said, tomorrow morning, we go out and scout them. See what's going on. Then
Very well.
We report to Kyler.
Yes,
So know what to do.
the young Lord Earthheart. I will say this though, tomorrow you will be having a busy day, as you'll be going to do something else after your scouting.
Let me guess, Naruto?
Precisely. He is going to invite you to eat with him now that the war is over with the Rhadod. But what?
Trent, I do need to talk to Father. I really hope I can get in touch with him. Otherwise,
He won't be
I don't know
around
what to
tonight.
explain.
More than likely,
I
so
gotta get in touch with him.
you can try tomorrow.
But to be honest, I don't even know what he's planning.
What Naruto's planning?
No, Vala is planning. Because we do have an inside man, but we just haven't come up with a plan yet. I was gonna wait for him to press.
Sometimes you have to make your own plan more life. You cannot wait on one person forever. And if the moment passes and you have to wait, then what is the point?
Was there anything else about Nollarito?
Yes, there be plenty I need to tell you, but I will tell you that once we're behind the gate and have a chance to sit down.
Nomad, when you can, I could use rain right, please.
Yes, that is quite a bit.
Where'd you learn this from?
Who
talked
do
about
you
this thing?
think?
Was it her?
It was, and it took all my restraint not to rip her throat out and flay her back. Oh my god.
Is everyone here?
No, not yet, no.
Well, how about we sit at the meeting place, yeah?
We got this at the gate for those who come for a ceremony.
See?
I'm going to the meeting place.
Wait, does that mean that Tyr's body is here?
Yeah, we collected this morning.
Have you decided where you're gonna bury him? Because I think I have a pretty good idea where to bury him.
It's in front of the elder tree right now.
Is it next to Sidrilla?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Then, yeah.
Come on.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Bury. Yeah.
The information I have to give you is gonna determine if you're gonna survive or not.
Well, let's sit at the meeting place first. I do want to relax my killing you.
Oh shit. I think I feel. I've just
Yeah.
been
His body is by the tree.
Alright. Lay it on me thick before the others arrive.
Alright. Tomorrow, you'll be meeting with Nollarito to eat and such. He is not knowing that you know everything you know about him and such of his dealings.
Okay. Alright.
The food that you'll be eating is poison.
course it is.
It is. It's not a fast active and a slow poison that will leave you helpless. It lasts for 3 days, and you will need to take an antidote every day.
Was it tier 2, tier 3?
I believe tier 2 or tier 3.
Yeah.
It
So
has
am I
to be
supposed to
every
not eat the food?
No, you eat it. It doesn't set in immediately.
Then what?
Well, as long as he doesn't get suspicious of you, you will be fine. But if he does get suspicious, he will ask you to go out with him on a hunt. You will have to do everything in your power to get out of that situation.
Okay. We do have the inside man. If you can somehow switch out some food that's not poison, then that could
No,
at
Rita
least
will
save me.
know.
I could just eat as much as I need to.
More like poison is terrible. If he suspects something is off, he will have that mercenary that's been with him the entire time more than likely kill you right there. You will have to play his game against him.
What the hell are we talking about?
A little bit of a predicament I've got myself into. Dealing with the shitty noble Nautis. But don't worry, I'm trying to take care of it.
Don't die. Don't do anything stupid, please.
I'll do my best. Just right now, it's a tough situation. Poisoned food that's gonna immobilize me for 3 days? What the hell?
It will immobilize you if you don't take the antidote. As long as you take the antidote for 3 days, the poison will not affect you.
So what, how long does it
For 3
how long
days.
until it takes effect?
Lola, it won't take effect unless you don't take a fucking antidote. You have to do this for 3 days straight. After the 3rd day, you'll be fine.
Faye told me there were some supplies here that I could use. So
Do you know how to make an antidote?
no, but she has some stored here. So
Okay, so hopefully it is enough.
But then there was also that move. We interrogated some guy. He said that Nalamito was going out to move out some stuff 2 days after the luncheon.
I'm none of that, but you have to play this game.
Just gotta eat the food, God.
Eat the food and don't make him get suspicious of you. You play it right, you walk out of there alive. And that you will be having to make a choice in the end of it all with Nalarito. Not at this luncheon, but the overall choice.
Well, whatever that choice is, I don't want to give Lorna satisfaction, so...
Sadly, I cannot help you on that decision.
Yeah.
As even though I agreed with the witch that I wouldn't help you in it, she didn't tell me I didn't have to keep my mouth shut about it.
Poison?
Poison, yeah. The choice is imprisoning Nalarito or killing him for good. When that moment comes, it will be your decision.
I already know my choice.
And what choice is that, if I may ask?
Too much. Don't worry. You'll see.
Very well. Even if I can't do anything when that choice is made, I can at least say this. Don't just think of the present. Think of what that will happen down the road. Of what that decision will lead to. As it will not just affect you. It will affect everyone you know.
Ready to face my consequences then?
And what consequences are those?
Whatever they're gonna be.
In my opinion.
I'm gonna check up on the gate.
Alright. In my opinion.
No,
he should be just killed, as some people don't deserve to live in jail or otherwise.
But you realize that what that would do, right? That would be playing right into our hands. That's what she wants me to do.
That is true. But you realize, even if he is imprisoned, he will still have access to everything that he has, and will make your life and everyone that you know suffer.
Right, you wanted to get us?
Yeah, it just seems like everyone's gathering up over there.
And if that
They saw who they... I don't intend on throwing myself onto their swords.
We'll do what we can to trim numbers that are going out, but they've built up.
We'll have to start those operations with the Rangers again then. See if we
Did
can...
they mention any other names?
Didn't mention them a bit.
Individuals?
We'll get some intel on them or something.
Intel was going to be our best bet. Diminishing them is...
There are now few and far
I'm sure you figured out. You gotta put someone of contact.
The only way to diminish them is to stop their access from the mountains.
I'm surprised you don't know it.
They bring in dozens every day.
Very fond of you.
Here goes the maiden.
How did you say that you can contact them?
If you intend on poking a hornet's nest, I advise against it.
I consider your advice. Again, tell me.
The scarecrow's in town. The farmstead. If you place a note, apparently they are often searched.
The maiden glides past, staff in hand, as a green glow seems to encase her, as the rest begin to follow.
Tiberius. Do not poke the hornet's nest. Not until we know who they are attempting to sting.
I know who they tend to sting, and they've already stung me.
You can just probably go around.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's part of the tradition.
Alright, just go underneath, just go underneath. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Really crouch down.
Thank God they're more close.
Oh. Well, they've been over here, but the paying its respects aren't the same.
Resting.
Even further down for me. Still bled with.
Thank you. Shall we go to the body?
You make your way closer to the elder tree in the center of the grove, and even those of you who are not wood elves feel a sense of peace and calm. The air is quiet, but not still. It is calm and at ease. But there's a sorrow amongst the boughs, and it lies in front of you at your feet.
Before I send him home, everyone may approach him, say your final words. I'll wait until you're finished.
Thank you.
Tia, you were someone that taught me to let go of my hate, embrace love. You taught me what it means to be an elf, be a servant of her, a servant of Etla and the maiden. You were the one that gave me the title Haronir. I will never forget you. Thank you for everything.
Tyr, it was you who molded us, poor broken tribe, to the warriors we are today. Your courage and your wisdom has forged us to greater elves than we ever would have been without you. I am proud to call myself a Valmir of the Gradia. I will always live to serve your memory proud.
Didn't know you as well as I wish I could have. Someone of similar blood as myself. From far, far away from here. Lost our homes in very similar fashions. You're the only one that really understood how I felt when there was nobody else that I know that does. Blood elves of the East do not end with you. And I'm glad that they don't. We made our own tribe out of the people we met. And the one that holds us together is going to send you home.
At least those two could certainly have that, and
Thank you for everything, Tyr.
Jensen, son of Jen. Yeah. The Wood Alpha of the East.
Tyr. You were the one who found me deep in those woods, starving and alone. You brought me here. After what I once called a tribe was gone in dust. After I had escaped an old life of slavery, you brought me to a new tribe, a new family, and for that I am ever grateful. You set me on the path set me down a path that I wish to follow for the rest of my life. Thank you, dear, for everything that you have done. Rest well, friend.
I wish I would have met you earlier to learn more about more of the stories you had, more of your wisdom, to continue guiding us. But every warrior deserves to run. Do wish you were still here. You deserve to stay by her side. Your original charge. Thank you for showing me what it truly felt to be a part of a tribe. Even though I'm not part of this tribe originally. Thank you for everything, too.
I do not have much words for you, Tia, but wherever your spirit be, may it be resting well.
Thank you, Tia, for accepting me. Even though I did foolish things, you always showed kindness towards me. Something I rarely had. And thank you for being a teacher. Even to a man's design. I will miss you. Always.
You always told me much about your original home of Lithera. The tribe that you protected before us. The one that you helped build. The one that you helped lead. I truly hope that what I was able to see here is much like what it once was. Either in memory or in the effort that you put in. Either way, I'm thankful for everything that you have given for us. And I hope that your soul can find peace as you once again greet your family, your friends, your dryad, wherever you may go. By the grace of Allah, wish you wanted for all of us.
The man lost so far. A shadow plaguing your mind and your heart. For ages I wondered if you would ever look up and see the light. I think at that time where you were, you finally shed the burden that tore you down and kept you anchored. Now you are free. I do hope that wherever you go, whatever your life may be, that it is one full of light. Never again will you live in shade. Though I wish we could have run among the trees one last time. Fare thee well, Sentinel. May you rest in peace forever.
Oh, misty skies and the oceans below. Keep careful watch of our brothers. And should our lives be filled with fire and smoke, keep your watch on our daughters and sons. Farewell, Sentinel. I will see you when I get back to the earth.
Dear, I would love to call you teacher. I have not lived one day of my life as a wood elf. I scarcely can even tell anyone what that means or what exactly it feels like. And I wanted to, seeing as that you were so readily eager to teach me, to tell me what it was, what our people were. You were wise beyond measure, knowledgeable beyond my wildest dreams. You were a fount of so much that I can dare say I would have overflowed, like a brittle little teacup. It is wonderful. I wish you and I could have shared together before all this. It is I hope I love the stars, so that as you gaze up at them, I will look at them as with you, no matter how far you are from me. Rest well. Now may you join those stars. Goodbye, my teacher.
No lover of the forest should find it was so battle-torn and war-torn, and yet you were there. I remember I met you on the back streets. You were sitting on a bench. Passerbys coming and going. But you were focused on the peace of the moment and drinking your tea from a small wooden cup. You looked tired, like you had been traveling a long time. But when you looked up at me covered in soot, wearing my blacksmith's garb, the first thing you did was offer me your drink. You look thirsty, blacksmith. Come, sit and talk. Drink. Every time I came across you, in that town you only offered words of kindness, comfort, wisdom. Soon enough, we befriended one another. I've met many elves and dwarves in my lifetime, but none quite like you. You had an air of peace about you. You were the last to draw your weapon unless you absolutely had to. You treated everyone as equal to each other. But one thing I hated is you treated everyone as if they were greater than yourself. Your burden, whatever it was. You wore it like shackles upon the flesh. And I wish I could have helped you. I did not know what it was, and to this day, I'm afraid I never will. The only part of me that feels gladness is the part that knows those shackles can hold you no longer. You are free. I wish I was able to finally sit down and enjoy that drink with you like we promised each other over and over and over again. But you had to tend to yours and I had to tend to mine, and just there was never the time. And I will always regret that. I will miss you, Tyr. The forest. I shall look for you when the wind is strongest amongst the boughs of the trees. Hopes for a glimpse. When I go home tonight, I will set out 2 drums, both of tea. You shall drink mine, and I shall wait until you've finished yours. Farewell, my friend.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say. Dear, you were my everything in Hadwick. From the moment that we met, you could tell I was terrified. You were the only thing that kept me grounded from running. I'm quite certain I wouldn't even be here if it were not for you.
Whether it was explaining every little nuance that there was to being a wood elf. Being there waiting with open arms once we pass the border. I would have been terrified every step of the way had it not been for you. And for the longest time, it felt like you were my only friend. Everyone here keeps calling you a sentinel, but you were so much more. You gave everything, and did not ask for anything in return. I am so sorry I could not show you that you were more. I am sorry that you gave it all for nothing. I hope you find something better waiting for you. I'm so sorry. I want to go.
Hey there, bud. I know it's been a while since we last saw each other, but I'm usually a wordsmith. But just like you, everyone around you has said such wise and kind words. None that I could rebuff or remain. But you know, I remember the last words you said to me. They were very much like your first words you said to me. I may be human, but at least I can remember that much. You asked me if I was well, and if I found what I was looking for in these far-off distant lands. All those around you, I could not even compare to them. You always said such wonderful things to me every day, in that place or another. And I've been trying to better myself. Because I was better for having known you. You always had a plan, you always had a way to uplift someone's spirits. Me thinking, I wish I could do the same. So with your passing, it leaves me speechless. I just wish we'd met under different circumstances, I suppose. But just know, I never answered your question. The answer is yes. I did find what I was looking for here. I found purpose, I found meaning in my life. I found such kind people. And you made it so much brighter. So I know I don't get to say it to you here. But thank you. Thank you for being a wonderful and beautiful person. You saw beauty where there wasn't. You saw kindness where there wasn't. So thank you. Thanks, bud. When I was young, I always was told stories of heroes.
I never really believed them. How can someone be brave, kind, smart, and generous with everybody? This world never showed me that until I met you, dear. You saw the difference in me. And instead of pushing it back or shipping into something else, you encourage it. You always told me I was more like a dwarf than an elf. I always joke with you, but from you, I always took that as a compliment. Every time you were trying to guide me on the right path, I never knew I had choices in this life until you speak to me. That I can make my own, that I don't have to be what others see me for. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm not used to those kind of moments. But all I can say is thank you for all the nights, the patrols, and words you always try to encourage me, nourish me, and guide me. Thank you, Tyr, for just being yourself. And thank you to have enlightened my life more.
Come here, Nautis. Come. Come, my friend.
Just let it out. Thank you for everything. You told. It's a day you'd be quite proud of. Bushman. And frankly, I think she would be so worried for you, so wondering what you've done. But without you, what you did could have accomplished. The mother will be proud of you. And now I will send you on. Be with Drum once more. Your tribe. You may sleep peacefully in her.
As you say these words, Faye, you feel a strange sensation. The flower of hope and the energy from it seems to briefly expand ever so slowly towards the elder tree, its radius getting closer and closer, straining to even come this far. And slowly, you can tell from feeling alone that it encompasses at least the island of the elder tree is upon. And another voice stirs, this one to your left.
The eyes. It was always my eyes, wasn't it? That's what you told me when we first met. That I had the eyes of a warrior, right? You kept saying that. You kept saying that. So why didn't you say it at the end? At the end, in the apothecary, you knew I wanted to go. You knew I wanted to go down there. You knew I was ready to die. That I was ready to die for this grove, for my family, what little that I have left. Why did you make me stay? Why did you make me stay? Why did you look at me like that? Telling me that I had to stay. To leave them? I told you I'm not a leader. I've never been a leader. I never will be a leader. But you told me to stay anyway. For what? It should have been me, dear. It always should have been. You should be standing here right now. But no. You told me I had to lead. Fine. Fine. You want to believe in me so much. When I still can't protect anyone. When the strong are supposed to protect the weak. And yet you still had to protect me despite everything that I've been through. When I finally thought that I was strong. Strong enough to protect what I loved. You still saw that I wasn't strong enough. So fine. Fine. You want me to leave? I'll show how wrong that you were. That I'm no leader. But I'll lead them anyway, since that's what you wanted. Since you taught me how to fight the way that I do. I'll show them. I'll show them all. Since this is what you wanted, isn't it? This is what you wanted.
The energy from hope begins to crackle and recede bit by bit. The voice not stopping but slowly becoming quieter and quieter until you can no longer hear it. Silence covering the elder tree's island once more. But a feeling of grief remains.
This time. All I can do is pray that this will work. Mother, give me strength. I'll do this right.
energy begins to coalesce around the center of your island, the grove. Its glow is radiant, and it passes through you all, almost as if you were not standing there. The lights dance amongst the reeds and flowers and trees.
Itla, hear my prayer. I wish to return one of your kin back to their dryad once more. I want him to return home to Sudrilla, to be with her forever, until she is reborn. May he be the voice of reason, the voice of guidance. Of all his knowledge be gifted onto her, everything that he has learned through his travels. Please, Etla, for once hear my prayer.
There's a brief moment of quiet. There is only the reflection of green light dancing across your eyes, swathing in and out of the roots and the reeds. You sense nothing, see nothing for a moment. A few seconds begin to pass, and there is a strange sound. It is not a rumble, nor is it any sort of overt crackling or snapping, but rather the sound of movement beneath your feet. All of you can sense it. Gentle, but the movement is there nonetheless. As you look at Tyr, you see that the dirt around his body begins to slightly roil and move, almost as if something beneath it was pushing the soil aside. As you continue to look upon Tyr, you see what looks like wooden roots slowly snake out of the ground on either side of the body, rising straight above them. They rise up around his feet, around his head, around his sides, and begin gently wrapping themselves, almost as if bandages, across the entirety of Tyr's body. Bit by bit, he is slowly covered as the roots gently encase him. And as they do so, along with what he lays upon, the roots begin to gently pull him beneath the soil. Slowly, bit by bit, Tyr's visage, his silhouette, begins to disappear as he is pulled down gently beneath the soil of the elder tree. And as a few moments pass, the roots themselves disappear, and nothing is left where he laid but the soil itself and a bit of green with a few plants that remain. The green light around you begins to flicker and slowly fade, and when it is gone, Tyr's body is nowhere to be seen.
Yes, joined her. Yes, with that love.
daughter, my friend, everything. Thank you.
My brother, your shield is all.
Did you bring the two blinders?
Are you well, my maiden?
So sorry.
Perhaps it is not a tradition for them. But shall ask if there's anyone here.
Seems everywhere as I walk in this world. Death follows me. I hope this is the start of something new.
Unfortunately, I'll go get the horses ready. Let's leave them. My lady, I think it's time. I wish we could stay longer, I do. Thank you all for having us. It's an honor to be here.
There's a tradition among my company that we lay two legs upon the point where they are to rest.
And I would be honored if you do so.
remember that at least. At least the amount of that fucking armor the other day. Oh yes. How are you holding up?
Doing alright. I just really wish I could talk to Valor. Baker asked him a favor. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Glenn, are you Teddy O?
I'll be ahead of them, and then behind. I do not know if I will make it back. We shall see.
Please make it back.
Don't go.
In terms of rest, I'll be alive.
I was going to say, don't get killed by orcs.
Not yet.
I just have one favor.
Yes.
I do need to talk to Valrod. Could you get him here?
I'll try. Not tomorrow morning. I'm busy, unfortunately. But I'll let him know.
We're gonna make our way
Whoop.
back.
Sorry, didn't mean to go fast. sorry about that.
Thank you. Thank you for having
Valrod, you
us.
better go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My hound dog you.
Svenjan.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Good evening to you.
Okay, get some sleep. Good night.
Good night, all night. See you in the morning. There's all the way up there. I've expected you to make your way out for Jensen.
I wouldn't miss Jensen's.
But it would seem plenty of people know who you are, so guess they know that you are here after being stuck in here for a month.
Not that they know that I was here. I answered no questions of where I came from.
Fair enough.
The closest anyone got to anything was that I received a letter months ago, and I got permission to travel out here. Not that they'll be able to verify that. No one in this country could have clearance to verify that.
And that is true. No one here is really of Alalandi make for the most part. At least similar to you.
As for leaving here and traveling to the location, I made a point to take a very long way around.
Which is good. At least you didn't come across orcs and such.
A couple of orcs wouldn't deter me.
That is true. At least both of their bodies have been put to rest. And the spirits can move on.
Indeed. I wish I knew Tim more. I did not have much that I could have said to him.
I only knew him for
Deal.
a short time.
I mean, I had seen him before he moved out here, but at most our talks were a simple hello and how are you? And then after After you all saved me from my encounter.
I wasn't around for that, so I just follow them.
Well, after they all saved me from the encounter that I had. He treated me well, but asked me to help train everyone here.
And a good job you've been
And I
doing
see
that.
promise.
And I will say, wouldn't be expecting to see a outlandish human soldier here of all places.
Don't trust me. Things never go as you expect, and people can end up in the most unexpected places.
That I am very much aware. Given everything I have seen and done in just 3 months. From coming across rat men, to going into places of deep dark creatures thousands of years old, and to seeing this place. Not to see before one turns 40. Now clearly you and that major share some history.
Yes, I won't elaborate too much. It is too long of a story to share.
That is fine.
But he was.
That is fine.
The gist of it is he was an ally turned to the wrong side.
Hopefully he doesn't remain on the wrong side.
I don't know. I'm not willing to I'm not willing to go back out there and get close enough to find out.
Yes, I don't think you
That was a pretty
be
reckless
wanting
move
that.
to pull out there. But I can't say I don't blame you.
Also, you do not make
Well,
an entrance.
I kept my presence fairly hidden, and everyone here is the only ones who know my true reason for being here. And I gave no one any chance to question where I came from.
That's good.
As for when I left these walls, I took a very roundabout way to get there. So the secret will stay safe.
Don't worry. I pass tomorrow morning to make sure to cover any trace you would have left behind, regardless.
I had the help of. I did have the help of those other elves who have been helping. They covered my tracks, I believe. Yes, the rangers. They said they would help me return, so I did take the same long path, but I'm pretty sure the ones following in the trees covered my tracks for me. That way you don't have to do any extra work.
I just prefer being saved and sorry. It doesn't cost me anything.
I am going to be honest though. When Dario recognized you, I thought that we could
fight. He may be a reckless man, but he won't pull something like that at a funeral.
Sigvana, you want to train me again tomorrow?
How did
Very well.
We shared our dissatisfaction with each other's choices, but otherwise we kept it cordial for a funeral. mean, I'm pretty sure he was more surprised to see me. I've known he's been around for a while.
Mm.
Yeah. Hell, you made one hell of an entrance.
That is true.
The price of taking the long way.
Very much
If it
so.
had been up to me, I wouldn't have made such a flashy entrance. Those mountain roads aren't the best for walking in armor.
No kidding. Coming through all this is a pain in metal.
But at least I'm glad you were able to stretch your leg. Pretty sure it was getting pretty cramped in here. Stay here for months on end.
He's been busy with the
As for Tyr's request and the maidens, I've been helping train the rest of the tribe here.
Thank you.
So it's not like I'm not doing anything.
Well, you should get some rest. Yeah.
I was thinking about it. Turn in a night.
I have a long day ahead to make tomorrow.
Don't stay up too late, yeah?
I never do. I know it seems like I'm always last to bed, but trust me, I never stay up too much later than everyone else.
Good night, Horst.
Good night, everyone.
You have a good night.
I'm not ready for tomorrow.
You're not ready for tomorrow?
What's happening tomorrow?
A lot of shit.
You telling me to bite an arrow, eat some poisoned food?
What?
She has to play a noble's game against him.
Oh.
The thing is, the poison isn't dangerous as long as she takes antidotes every day for 3 days. If she does that, she's fine. She just has to play his game and win against him. And besides, I'll make sure not to break your nose this time. Alright, well. My shit's nearly all dead. Yeah, it's nearly all dead. Oh well. Right. Thank you all for coming. And I shall see all of you for Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.